Yeah.
You're the only person I know who's had a mouse die.
I've had 2 die,
Really?
Oh
actually.
shit, really? Okay.
Yeah,
I've
they
never
die
had a
pretty
mouse die.
often.
I was gonna say,
I
I've
mean,
actually had my mice die more than my keyboards.
yeah, my keyboard I don't think can ever
The
die.
only thing that died on my previous keyboard, but it was enough to make me buy, actually 2 previous keyboards, was just like a single key.
Mm.
And it wasn't even a key I used a lot, which is weird. On one, it was the escape key, and on another one, it was backspace. Whereas my mice have always been like, okay, I'm dealing with it, and then it just like everything dies at once on it.
We are online, I believe. Yeah, we are.
Yep,
Nice. We made it.
I'm making an announcement. Connection is spelled with 2 N's. Surprisingly.
What the fuck?
Hurry up. Announcement's up. Cube should be here in a minute.
Got him.
About these walls doesn't seem exactly right. They don't line up perfectly with the grid. I know this building doesn't because I fucked up. Because I don't know what I'm doing.
POV, you strong lady.
That is the POV today.
That is the POV today. Game from a player perspective. That's true. I guess you've never seen this game from a player perspective, huh?
True. Big brain.
I haven't seen a game from a player perspective in a really long time.
I'm sorry.
Soon, TM.
Not really just a shot at you. It's also a shot at the fact that no one else will DM.
Well, you say that, but actually no one's about to.
Noah's about to DM, yeah, because I asked him and you to do it. Neither of you did it out of your own heart. I had to ask for you guys to do it.
That's true.
That is true. I did not volunteer or anything.
Okay, that map is done. Anyway, yeah, someone recap now that we're live. And someone is presumably watching.
We did the tutorial area of the Dark Souls game. Sort of.
How long were you stuck at Udex Gundyr? Sorry.
Not that long. It only took like what, 4 hours to finish the tutorial?
It took the whole session.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so 4 hours.
Well, we were learning mechanics.
Yeah.
We were learning
It's
things.
almost like you've never played D&D before. Wait.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Dark Souls before.
Got him. I mean, it's almost like there was question of whether or not the add-on I got was causing his shit to bug out.
That was really funny.
So we still do not know.
The first
Yeah, we still
enemies
to
took
this
longer
day
than the final
don't know.
boss, then yeah. Hi guys, how you doing?
What are you eating? It sounds squishy.
I'm eating what?
I don't know what you're eating, but it sounds squishy.
I'm eating one of those Lebanese pies.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
squishy.
It's like a pita with
Could you
like a
imagine?
filling folded in half.
Just eat tapioca pearls. Those are squishy.
I don't actually like tapioca pearls that much.
I mean, I would never have them on their own, but yeah, I really like them in bubble tea.
I don't actually like them in bubble tea. I
Fucking
usually order my
solid
bubble tea
opinion.
with like just the bubble tea and like pudding.
Wow, can you imagine being this massive of a fucking normie?
I just don't like tapioca.
Wait, no, I was gonna say I feel like the normie thing in bubble tea would be to get the tapioca,
It is.
but bubble tea itself isn't normie. So wait a minute.
I mean, bubble tea doesn't have to have tapioca. Bubble tea is just tea that's been shaken.
Bubble tea's getting pretty normie, I'm not gonna lie to you.
It really is.
I mean, that's fair.
True.
I really love bubble tea though. I've
Yeah, but
always
so is
loved
D&D,
bubble tea.
and we're still here. So
Normie is D&D is not normie. The YouTubers still don't have over 1 million subscribers on average.
that is pretty fair.
But it is a lot more mainstream than it was like 5 years ago.
I don't know. I think it was more mainstream even longer ago than that, when everyone thought the devil was making children play
No, but
it.
then that's not mainstream.
Sure, it is.
That's just
more main
infamous.
people actually saw it.
I guess.
It's
For the
like,
wrong reasons.
yeah, for the wrong reasons. I'm not saying it's for the right reasons, but hey, objectively, it was more mainstream then than it is
The
now.
Satanic Panics, that's what it was called.
Yep.
Satanic Panics, nice.
Also, the if you're interested, I believe the movie was called Dark Dungeons.
I think it's called Darkest Dungeon or Dark Dungeons. The one where like she
Something like that.
she gets her
Yeah.
friend to commit suicide or something like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
No. She doesn't get her friend to commit suicide. They're just really invested in their characters.
Oh my.
I thought it was like
I'm not kidding. It's because her
It does sound
character
like
died
cover
in the
up.
game. She died in real life.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, guys? That's how I play D&D.
I thought the
And
main character
her
convinced her best.
suicide.
I
Huh?
thought the main character convinced her best friend to commit suicide because her character in the game died.
No. She was really upset about it because she really liked her. The reason that it happened is because the Dark Priestess, the Dark Master, PM, convinced her to do something evil to the other character. I think they had to fight.
Yeah. She
The main character killed the other person's character, I believe, because it's what her character would do. And I'm not even kidding. That is a line used in the movie.
Oh, thank God. If
Unironically.
it wasn't, Lee, that'd be great. I love it.
And yeah, it's really funny. It's a hilarious comedy. I know it's not intended to be a comedy
About suicide.
but it's a very good one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's because she leaves this death note that's literally since my character died, I have no reason to live.
Yeah.
Just make another character.
That's hilarious.
Also, it turns into LARPing, where some literal frat boy jumps into the room at one point dressed as a barbarian and screams demonically. Attacks the party. It's so dumb.
Sounds about as entertaining as the Digimon movie.
Probably
It's
why.
less entertaining than the Digimon movie.
Damn. Probably because there's no mother who makes stupid food.
It's just so mean to her for no reason. Okay, the recap was we did the tutorial. That is what we recapped.
Yeah,
currently,
we
if I
learned how
remember
to
correctly,
Dark
you guys are in Firelink Shrine.
Yeah,
you
we're
guys
chilling.
have met. You guys have met Vis, the dragon lady. You have met
also-
The
Craw,
Firekeeper.
the really nice guy.
No, we're missing a firekeeper, aren't we?
Yeah,
There is
I know.
no Firekeeper here.
But we kept making fun saying that Whis was the Firekeeper.
Vis was the no, she's not.
No, it's Circe.
It's Circe. Circe's wearing the crown right now.
She is.
And the blacksmith, I can't remember the blacksmith's name. Did I give it to you?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna go put my dish away.
Hey,
Sure.
let me see. Where's the notes? Carl? Yes,
That's
I have
probably
written
it. Carl.
Carl the blacksmith.
Yes. That checks out. Cool.
Carl.
Carl the blacksmith, Feast the Dragonborn, and Craw the nice guy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Define nice.
That's literally what I put down for his title, is Craw the nice guy.
It's not very nice.
You don't say.
Someone with the name nice. It's not very nice.
Well, so you've only played a bit of the Dark Souls games, right?
Yeah, and I've watched it.
You know Patch's title, right?
Nope.
Trusty
know that
Patches?
Oh, I see.
He's kicked your character down holes more often than any other character in the series, I'm pretty sure.
I see.
He's also in Bloodborne.
I feel
Patches
like.
is in Bloodborne. He's a little spider with a face, human face.
Oh god. But like, I feel like if a character kicks you down a hole a single time, it's already more than most other characters.
It's true.
It's funny that Patches does it almost 4 times then, huh?
It really is.
He also wasn't in Dark Souls 2. It's only 2, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. He's in Bloodborne, but he can't kick you down a hole in Bloodborne because he's a spider.
He would if he could.
He would if he could. But yeah, I just mentioned that because it's Craw the nice guy. Yeah. That's his title. Craw the nice guy.
I don't have notes for Circe, do I?
It'd be nice if you did.
Well, but Circe wouldn't remember.
I feel like she would. She doesn't feel stupid.
She's got a -1 in. She's not dumb, but she's kind of dumb.
She's smarter than Commoner.
Right, because their stat line is 8s.
Yep.
Okay, we have
Smarter than us.
Oof.
we have
True
Leon,
statement,
who's quite smart. Quite smarticles.
Quite smarticles. I can't wait until level 4 when I can increase my strength to a 19.
Ural's got some decent fucking stats, eh? You don't have anything lower than 13, really. I guess you have a 12 int and a 10 strength, but the 10 strength doesn't matter.
Okay, can I, sorry, I have to, hop out, and I'm going to limit myself to 2 minutes to explain to my coworker why he's being an idiot.
Okay.
Please tell me he's not watching stream.
Probably not, but
I mean, I doubt it, but
be
you never
hilarious.
know, I guess.
it would be really
Okay, be
funny.
right back.
Oh yeah, Patches was in Armored Core!
Hope that son of a bitch is in Elden Ring so I can forgive him for kicking me off another cliff. Yeah, honestly though, God, if Patches is in Elden Ring, I'd be so happy.
The thing is, and I don't know about Elden Ring's lore, but if we consider it to be after Dark Souls 3, like timeline wise, Patches won't be a bad guy really, because he's unbreakable Patches at the end of Dark Souls, right?
I'm not quite sure what that means.
In Dark Souls 3, in the Ringed City DLC, you meet Patches, but he's actually forgotten who he is, and he's dressed in this full plate armor, and he goes by Lap.
Oh yeah, Lap was so nice.
Yeah, Lap was really nice, and you can, if you find the Monument of Purging, you can restore his memories, which you're kind of like, eh.
Yeah, why would you
don't know if we should do that, but you also know that if you left him long enough, he would go hollow and then he would just die. So you actually can show him where the Purging Monument is if you find it. And after that, he becomes unbreakable Patches, because Patches cannot hollow as long as he remembers who he is. And when he does kick you down, after you do that for him, it's only to get you to go the right way. He doesn't kick you into a trap this time, which is an interesting change. Lap is also Swedish for patch. Yeah.
Okay. Well, what were the names of the NPCs?
Carl
so the
the
NPCs.
blacksmith.
Yeah, go ahead.
You got Carl the blacksmith. You got
Carl the blacksmith.
Vice or Vice.
It's
supposed to be
like
Vice.
Reese, Reese, but with a V. Vice.
Oh, Vice.
So it's RIVIS, right?
VE. Wait, I have it.
VIESS, right?
Yeah, VEISS.
Oh. Oh, so I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. What's this character? This is the lady, dragon lady.
She's the
That's
lady
Vice.
that can
she's
teach spells, and
yeah, she has a couple divine spells, and is a dragon.
Yeah.
Dragon lady.
That's the current, and then Crow, the
Craw, who's a nice guy.
Not very nice.
Oh, is he the one who pushed me?
Yes.
I'm surprised he didn't die, to be honest.
He's a Corvian. Corvian knight, to be specific. I have pictures. Oh, well, I have a picture of him, I think.
You know what? It should have killed.
Yeah,
it should have killed
have it.
Circe.
It should have killed me. What do you mean? I have so much HP.
Okay, what about in the games? Does it kill you when you get
No.
knocked out?
Only if you fall too far. It wasn't that far. It was like 15
No,
feet.
but in the games, do you ever get kicked to your death?
No.
Oh, no. No,
Okay.
Patches, when he kicks you somewhere, it's usually a dangerous spot you can get out of. But
But
like
it's
I
not death.
said,
Okay.
at the very end, Patches actually kicks you the way you're supposed to go.
No, I know. I'm just wondering if it was death by Circe or death by kick.
Mhm. He was in Dark Souls 2 in spirit, though, right? I think his name was Pate. They just didn't use Patches.
Damn, unfortunate.
I appreciate
Well,
that in
it
the
wasn't
onion
directed
token,
by
that it's
usual
mostly
guy.
onion.
Yeah, I wanted to fit as much in there as I could. I didn't want to miss out on the onion helmet. And
good.
it's not like you're blocking anything. The background's just
Yeah. No, I just really like that it's mostly onion. It makes me happy.
So yeah, we did tutorial and met a couple of friendly faces, friendly in quotation marks, and then this is it. That's where we are right now. We've seen
Pate is Patches in air quotes in Dark Souls 2, but he's not Patches. He's actually not the same character. Anyway, go on.
Yeah, that's it. And then now we're here.
How the fuck do you have an AC of 17?
Me?
Yeah.
I have a +2 dex and a +4 con, and I think I'm wearing...
You have a buckler, which is 1 AC.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, that's it. That checks out.
Cool. Fucking ridiculous AC on the barbarian, as well as having the most health.
Yeah, I want to be just a tank, like AC and HP. Give me both.
Funny. Also a wild magic barbarian though, which is scary as hell.
Yeah, it is. I fucking love what they did with it. Like the Unearthed Arcana was so unimpressive, but like this is so much cooler.
It's like probably the second strongest barbarian.
It's just the fact that it triggers every time is amazing.
Yeah. The only other barbarian I would consider stronger, and just because the birth of what you have access to is Totem Barbarian. Because Totem Barbarian is the most flexible barbarian by a fucking landslide.
I mean, just ridiculous. The fact that it like resists all but psychic is kind of nuts.
That's not even the only thing, though. You can take any of the other parts of it, and you don't have to be locked into bear after you take bear. Like it's such a flexible subclass, and that's how they should make all of the subclasses, in my opinion. Like really flexible.
That's how Pathfinder
really
2nd edition works. There's still prereqs. There's still some prerequisites for some of the feats, but most of them are like that, where it's like you can pick this if you want.
Mm-hmm. It's really strong. Like I think that is the best barbarian subclass by landslide. Though I don't want a class. I don't want a class like that on cleric, because cleric has so many subclasses.
That's true. I don't think cleric needs it.
Wizard doesn't need it either. They're just so, like, they have such a wide berth of stuff already. They should just stop getting more. And then you look at the Tasha's book and you're like, oh, look,
there's more
cleric domains that are so broken compared to the other ones. Great.
I think the specifics of it is that, like, people don't like playing cleric classically. Classically, right? And that's, like, the joke. No one wants to be the heel bitch. But, like...
So then why the fuck would they give them a subclass that at level 1?
Let me finish. But basically, like, so they wanted to make the idea of cleric more appealing, so they made it every class.
But they made it better.
Yeah. No, like but another thing is I wholeheartedly believe that, like, a storm cleric is a worse healer than a celestial warlock. Like, they don't have anything to help with their healing, they just happen to have access to cure wounds.
But I'm not even advocating that cleric be a healing class. I don't even fucking care. I want to know why cleric can take 1 level in cleric, get proficiency with every weapon and armor, cantrips, 300 feet of dark vision that he can share with his party, and the ability to give temp HP to his whole party at like fucking level 1.
Yeah. Anyways, cleric is a lot.
It's insane.
The new clerics are worse.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you have a nice healing session?
I mean, no, it wasn't bad. Like, I was trying to tell him something. He was like, no, I need this. I'm like, no, that won't fix your problem, dude. And I even have fixed to his problem, like with the pull request and everything.
Silver, the problem is And I'm not even gonna say that they're broken. Like, I think they're too much. The two that I'm talking about are the ones from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. If I remember correctly, it's Twilight Domain and Peace Domain.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Twilight Domain is frustrating because it just makes you a martial class for some reason, and also gives you a bunch of other stuff. And then the problem I have with Peace Domain Cleric is that it's not peace.
I remember
It's like the best combat oriented subclass for cleric.
I remember the Unearthed Arcana for Love Domain, I believe, was just really rapey.
Yeah, I mean that checks out.
Very uncomfortable.
What else are you gonna do?
That's a lot of ones.
I mean, it's a 1 in 4 chance. Okay.
Yeah.
So what would you guys like to do? You're in Firelink Shrine right now. The path back to the cemetery has been washed away down the river. You still haven't really gotten a super good view of what's going on, but you can tell that you're obviously around a lot of running water.
Shh.
We don't have a clear objective yet of what,
Not really.
what we need to
You
do.
don't entirely know what's going on.
Yeah.
The objective is figure out what the objective is.
Figure out what's
Objective. Survive.
Continue.
Objective, sir.
Would it be an objective to figure out why we don't have a Firelink Shrine Maiden?
That's a good point. Why there's no
And it's still
shrine. Wait, what are they called? Firekeeper.
Yeah, Firekeeper.
yeah. Which we have an image for this area. What's it called?
This is Firelink Shrine. We do not have an image for
I
just
thought
this
we-
area. I have an image that is the overworld, and it should still be shared.
I've got
with you.
that open.
And when you look at that, you'll see
It's at
kind
the
of
top.
how everything's
Right.
going. Yeah, Firelink Shrine's at the top there. It's the two big structures next to the
It's
village.
called Overworld?
Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's actually a really good idea. Lion. We should probably at least try and figure out.
It's
what the
Leon,
hell is going
no?
on.
It's Leon.
No, but it's
Thank you.
Lion. Dandy
Do I
Lion.
look like a lion to you?
I don't think he's lied once.
What's with the little sleepy icon
I
on
don't
his
think
like
he's lead
icon?
once.
It means
that's
that he
because I
hasn't
haven't
touched the
touched.
screen in a long time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. By the way, I told Mark and I told Noah that I was playing a little too jokesy, so I'm gonna try to like tone down the joke, the like goofiness of my character.
I mean, you were an anime boy.
Well, yes, but this anime boy isn't goofy.
Okay.
He's not
Do you guys see when I roll dice, but they
No,
don't
I
show
saw
up
it.
to you?
Yeah, it's like a
You
shadow.
see the shadows of it.
You can
It's so
see
funny.
on my
The
stream now.
number, the amount of times
That's hilarious.
you roll though.
Epic.
Well, I
But
guess
yeah,
we do
so
see
at the
the
very
number of
least-
dice.
You could head out of Firelink Shrine in the direction of the Undead Burg if you would like.
Let us go take a look. See.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Undead sound like my
Okay.
people.
Did you want to buy anything from the blacksmith?
Oh God, yeah, we can do that.
He has mundane items.
Mundane stuff.
But
Yes.
not even like everything. So he won't have some of the more expensive mundane items. So he doesn't have plate. He doesn't have.
Question?
Yeah.
He doesn't have tower shields and great shields. But yeah, go on, Izzy.
What's like? My sheet has hexing urns in it now. What are those?
Yep. Those are explosives that you picked up.
Oh.
They're throwables.
Okay, and it's like
There's
There's
What
not
about
a melee.
you,
There's not a melee attack for them though. There's only the thrown
Gotta-
attack.
Open the Dark Souls of D&D.
Okay.
Dark Souls of player stuff. That's what you called it. I did want a buckler.
A buckler? Yeah, you can absolutely buy that. Just remove the souls from your inventory and you're good.
Basic gear.
Oh, and I can
The-
add it to
the
your inventory for you
Souls
because
20.
the buckler is in here.
Cool.
Any of the
Power
unique
stance,
weapons
Geistes.
and items, I think.
Case
Power
this.
Yeah.
stance. Cestus.
Yeah, because I already
Cestus.
have like
Cestus.
quarterstaff, which is all I care about. I got the flask. Yeah, I just wanted a buckler for the extra little bit of AC
Buckler's in
and
your
the
inventory.
ability to parry.
The parry is nice. I wish my to hit was higher.
Okay,
One day.
did it?
Okay.
Wow, only
Don't-
+6 at level 3. What a poor baby.
Abilities, inventory, buckler.
I mean, it's
And-
that thing where it's like I'm used to having at least an 18 in my highest stat, right?
Your highest stat is an 18, Isabel. It's Constitution.
Sorry, in my key stat. Like my weapon stat.
Oh, I see. You're being baby.
Did you create this?
Wait,
The
what?
buckler?
The buckler? Yep, it should work.
And I see that it says AC base 1. I don't think that's. Oh no, it does work now. What the hell?
Huh.
I literally just went through and toggled it like repeatedly.
Yeah. It might.
then
When I drop in your inventory, it might not have been equipped by default.
It was like that's the thing. I saw the symbol
that's
was
weird.
equipped, and then I cycled it through, and then it worked. And I'm like, oh,
Just note, and I don't know if this will work, but when you transform, you won't have that buckler.
yeah. I will double check that the stuff is unequipped. I'm
The druid
assuming
stuff?
that the plugin took it up or took it out, but
Don't know.
Druid? You're a druid, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can choose to have it equipped, so long as it
No,
also
it
works
does
on
not-
your
it
animal.
It
doesn't do
doesn't
that.
give you the bonus.
It just
Ah.
says it melds into your new form, and I don't
thought
think
you could
there's
choose.
any. There's no
No.
beast in 5e that makes sense wielding a shield.
No. Very specifically with Druid, you don't get any of the bonuses from your items. Unless it's like a casting focus and you can still cast.
I figured you
Except
could
you
be a
can't
dog
cast
with a sword.
until like 18.
Yeah, you can't cast till 18th. No, you can't. You can only be a dog with a sword if you take the Sith subclass, which is dark stuff.
That being said,
you're
you
getting
can
rated.
you can have
shit,
the
I'm getting
objects
rated?
also just drop to the ground, but it doesn't make it so you can use them. They just
Now, I will say, because Noah's subclass is homebrew and he can turn into undead creatures, he actually does get the ability to wield weapons in his
5th level?
druid form at 5th. Is it 5th? I thought it was 6th. It
Might
might
be
even be later
6th.
than that.
I don't know.
But yeah, you do. He will get access to his equipped weapons later on, as long as he's in a humanoid form. If he turns into an ooze,
Can I just, if I do turn into an ooze, I just want all the stuff I was carrying to just harmlessly float around inside.
it's a good thing you said harmlessly, because I was going to be
Because
like,
you were
sure,
about
they
to say,
take acid damage
yeah,
every
take
turn.
acid damage and get dissolved into nothing. Yeah, I knew you would.
think one of my
Especially if
favorite
you're like a
traps-
black pudding.
I think one of my favorite traps is like the perfectly pitch black room that's just an ooze that goes from wall to wall. And like when you walk in,
Gelatinous cube, yeah.
yeah, I mean you walk in, it cuts you up because it's just full of swords.
Okay, so you guys move out of Firelink Shrine.
Yeah,
On your way out, Vis waves you and says, "Be safe. Don't lose your life out there."
Thumbs up.
And
Thank you.
I have
I tried my best.
a travel map sharing.
Undead Berg.
There is Undead Berg. Who would like their
Oh, it's
token to
Hex.
be there?
I mean, I don't have a.
Yeah, it's a
token,
travel
really.
map. Travel maps are always in Hex.
Yeah. You guys aren't getting that for Fortune Island, by the way. Potentially.
Izzy, you find being the
I was gonna say I don't think
Token?
I'd be good if I was in the front.
Yeah, sure.
to be honest.
it's not about who's going to be in the front, it's who's going to be controlling it most actively.
Yeah.
I'm currently good to do it.
Okay, so I will give Circe power. So
Can you-
as you can see, here there is a Firelink Shrine bonfire,
Right.
and no, like you should be able to see that there's a bonfire here, right?
Oh, you have to.
Oh,
okay,
yeah. Never mind.
So there's a
That's
bonfire.
all.
I'm not going to give you movement yet. I'm actually going to keep it unlocked movement.
Okay.
But yeah, feel free to look around. You can see that there is a bunch of
Red
like kind
dots.
of landmarks here. I'll get, if I could, because Firelink's kind of like on a bit of a hill, so you can get an overview. I'll take perception checks from anyone who wants to make them.
Cool. I got a +6. I can do that. Or I can.
Oh. Wait,
How's
what?
Circe got a fucking 18?
Yeah.
Honestly, Ural has not done well for rolls, I think, at all. I mean, it's only been 2
Okay.
sessions. but-
Cool. So I will go with the 10. I'll give each of you a different piece of information. With a 10, you notice the really obvious first thing along the road that you can kind of see where you are, because it's only about 4 hours travel down the road and it's pretty clear, is a massive statue to an old god, it seems like. With the 14, you can tell that the road seems pretty safe. The lit houses seem moderately more dangerous than the road. And then Circe, with your 18, you can tell that the unlit houses are extremely dangerous compared to the other 2 areas. In addition, it looks like that center area is a lot of desolate forest that seems fairly empty. If you'd like to ask what any of the specific landmarks are, you can ask and I'll give you their name.
So that wiggly thing is a statue?
Yes.
What is the name?
In fact, if you happen to look at it a little bit and kind of tilt your head and vaguely consider it, it might even look like Aldrich, Devourer of Gods.
Thank you. That was what I was
It's a
looking
statue
for.
of Aldrich. Why can't I say no to your movement?
You said no last time.
Approval only.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side there.
That'll do
But
it.
yeah, so that is Aldrich, Saint Aldrich, Devourer of God. I think that's his name, right? Saint Aldrich.
I'm just gonna say Aldrich.
It's Saint Aldrich at the very least. That's his name.
Saint indeed it is. Okay. Unlit houses are hella danger.
Definitely a lot more dangerous than anything else you can imagine.
What's the
you can
brown?
see creatures lurking in there. The brown is a desolate forest.
Cool.
The red houses is something in the back.
You don't know. You're too far away to get any good of a look on them.
Okay.
But
So I recommend
you can as a player assume that red houses are probably the most dangerous thing on the entire map.
Yeah.
Red houses are even more.
Red color map.
Probably good to start with the lit houses from the bottom. There's
Or you
also
can go along the road.
cathedral. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We're going along the road. We're going along the road to the forest.
Bottom.
Yeah.
This is probably how I'm going to do my maps for my thing.
It's like the most. I literally just drew it up really quick. I didn't put a ton of effort into it, and then I made sure it fit in a hex map. And I didn't even want the hex map to be too big. I don't know if you can see the hex when I light it up, but
I can see it when you light it up, but
yeah, full travel across the whole map is really not that long if every hex is only an hour. It's not a very big map, but it's not meant to be. You're supposed to be able to travel wherever you want. Also, just as a note, you guys don't have to sleep, so time is only relative to anything time dependent.
Right.
Okay. So we can just always keep going.
We can
Yep.
just can't
Keep
stop
on
addicted
keeping
to
on.
this shit.
You aren't immune to exhaustion, mind you. You're just don't have to sleep to prevent exhaustion from traveling.
just need to sit at a fire for a little while.
Mhm.
Does there happen to be a fucking fireplace by the statue? Probably not.
You're not sure. You would have to go over there.
I'd like
Shall
to,
we-
but we haven't moved
Shall we
yet.
walk?
I
Yeah.
know. Do you guys want to go to the statue?
I think it's a good idea.
Sure. So, I'm just going to. I gotta move you along the actual road, unless you want to cut, but you'd be cutting through
Oh
potential.
no, I'd rather go
houses.
through the road. It feels so much safer.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we're not at the level where we can
So
just,
it's 5 hours. So it's 6 hours to arrive at there. So let me just see.
How long between hexes?
It's 1 hour per hex
Okay, cool.
at a normal pace. If you want to push faster paces, you can. That risks exhaustion for no reason. So
Yeah, I'm saying like I just wanted to know for my
time
notes.
time is not relevant for you guys yet.
We are
Yeah.
zombies?
You're unkindled. Well, no, sorry, you're not even unkindled. You're just ash.
Accurate.
Unkindled have attempted to light the fire before. You guys have not. You are just ash. So that is an encounter along the road.
Oh.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
wonder
my.
if I'm worried that it will immediately output whatever I roll to the chat. So let's see what it does.
Nope.
Nothing.
Wait, you rolled nothing?
It's a 1 in 20 chance for nothing.
We did
Okay.
it, guys.
There's nothing there.
We encountered nothing. I continue my
Okay.
life as a person who has never really had a random encounter.
So you arrive at this large statue. It is very imposing. Like, it is huge. When you look at it, it stands easily 20 or 30 meters tall. It is clearly built with extreme care for this disgusting abomination of a creature. Also as a note, I'm assuming light on Circe, right?
Glowing onion.
Otherwise,
head?
only I can
will-
see everything.
Circe, can you see in the dark?
No. I'm human.
Well, so am I.
Yeah.
Can you see in the dark?
No, I can't see
I
yet
can see
in the dark.
Just take one level of Warlock for Devils.
Do you
I
get
will-
it at
I
first?
will-
You do you?
I think you get
You
invocations at
get,
first.
you get an invocation
Okay,
first?
I'll be able to get
I might be wrong.
dark vision in my own class eventually. Takes
Eventually.
time, but eventually.
Nope,
I
it's
will
second level
cast
Warlock.
light. I will cast light on Circe's sword.
Okay.
Sword.
So it's not super important for road travel. I should point out that road travel is actually fairly safe. You don't risk being ambushed because there's nowhere to hide. It's when traveling through other areas that it might be relevant.
And also,
Especially the unlit houses.
when looking at statues, probably need some amount of light for
Yeah.
us humans.
But yeah, it's truly like a disgusting
Right.
depiction of him. You do actually, I'll have from the characters other than Circe, because Circe wasn't from the same realm, to make history checks.
You're wrecked. Okay.
So
I mean,
me and,
I started the campaign with beer, so
yeah.
I'm happy.
Us.
Yeah, she's a Katarina Knight. She wasn't even in.
See what I mean?
That is pretty rough.
It's because all the 20s you're rolling. Oh my god. Okay, good enough. 14's good enough, actually.
Sucks
I didn't
all-
know your bonus was that high.
Sucks all the bonuses away.
I have good
Um,
history.
So, Leon, you know, before, from some time you can vaguely remember in your past that there was rumors that Saint Aldrich had kind of lost his mind and started consuming things and was locked away by the Deacons of the Deep.
He did a munch.
Seeing this, looks like he got out, and he ate a lot more stuff. He has a very grotesque, extremely bloated body, and the top is actually of. Actually, I'll take a religion check because you probably won't know this character unless you have a good religion. And Urel, you can make the roll as well.
Nice. Another chance for Urel, Pilgrim of Londor, to show her.
14. You don't know who it is.
Fuck.
You haven't rolled higher than a 10.
Urel, are you okay?
Does this make you feel good, Doug? I mean, Max.
Doug is
But
thriving. He doesn't know this, but he's thriving in the future.
Yeah, Doug is watching the stream.
Doug is watching the stream.
So
He's a computer.
So you see the top of it, which is very strange. It's a very beautiful figure of some kind of like priestess of the sun, or priest maybe. You're not really actually sure of the gender. It's very hard to discern. But it seems to just like protrude from the very top of this amorphous, disgusting, fleshy blob. And yeah, that's about it. That's in the center. You don't see anything else off the top of your head.
Can I? It won't be a history check, but can I figure out what they are?
What are?
You said the person at the figure are they like human or something, or is it like just a weird thing attached to Aldrich?
So they appear humanoid, like they're an extremely beautiful humanoid body. But the size is weird. Like if this statue's to scale, which it might be, that is a really big person. You can make me a religion check with disadvantage if you want, because again, you're from a land where this person didn't exist. So,
Pair of natural 20s.
if you roll a pair of natural 20s, I'll fucking quit.
Nah,
Campaign's over, guys.
it's okay. I have a negative
7.
one too. It's fine.
No, you got no idea. But yeah,
Sorry, the
that's
statue. What was the name of the statue of the grotesque thing?
it's Aldrich, Saint Aldrich's statue. I can get his title if I look him up. I can't even spell saint.
Sant.
Okay, I'll be done in just a second. It is Devourer of Gods. Saint Aldrich, Devourer of Gods.
Cool.
I
will update
yeah.
my notes.
And then there's a priest of the sun on top of it.
Yeah, like it's coming out the top of his body. Like it looks like he's consumed it and has got control of it. And
What
it
a
has
mad lad.
sight
What a nice
on.
priest, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you wouldn't want to work with this guy. He seems a bit scary.
He seems like he'd eat you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what's a fucking lemon
Guess I
grab
wouldn't
from Adventure
appreciate that.
Time?
Hmm? It's what from Adventure Time?
Lemon grab from
1,000 years ago!
Yeah, he ate everyone, and they lived inside him.
I didn't know Aldrich was
A screaming person.
But now, if you would like, I will take perception checks from everyone to kind of survey what else is going on in this area. Now that you've got a better view of some of the other stuff because of how sparse the forest is, you can kind of just see through it.
I've tried. Okay.
No, do you want to sit out this session? You just ate 2. You rolled a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 4. What the fuck is wrong with you? 15! So you both noticed the same amount of stuff. So, first thing that's weird, that mansion in the center of the forest has verdant green growth around it. Second thing, that house up to the north, the individual one between all of the desolate housing, is on legs.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh.
It's walking around.
Castle intensifies.
And then
Baba
just
Yaga.
south of you is a cemetery.
Baba Yaga?
Oh, and also the overturned clock tower seems to have some kind of light coming from inside, like maybe people are living.
Huh.
I personally think that the walking house might be a problem. I don't think we should go then.
What makes you say that?
Maybe
You
the
walk
legs.
and you're not a problem.
I'm supposed to have legs. Houses aren't.
Has Urella ever seen a walking house before?
Make a history check and fail it.
Oh, okay, no.
No, like you can roll, but
Oh,
we
say
know
you're
how
gonna
you're
because
going to do.
because I'm going to fail it.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
we
I'll
know. We know.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, damn, 16. You look at it and you have never seen a walking house before. However, looking at the legs, it looks like they are conjured. They do not look to be a natural walking house.
I mean, so it just means someone's been playing around with magic. What's so
Natural
problematic about that?
walking house. What does that mean?
Well, like, you know,
That's probably
wood,
Chicken legs?
trees,
It's
chicken
not- it's
legs.
not
Well,
free
while
range.
you guys think about what you're going to do for a sec, I'm going to run and grab food because it just finished. I'll be right back.
Sure.
it's not free range, natural, homegrown.
All right, so what direction do you guys want to go? I personally think the bottom is maybe more safe.
We can go knock on doors and solicit people
Probably.
for information.
Yeah, I guess so.
That building down there looks like a church.
It does. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to go to.
It doesn't
well.
look like a good church, though.
Well, what makes you say that?
Because no monsters ever come from religion.
Clearly, yeah, religion's all mighty and good. Nothing bad comes out
I
of it.
still stand by the idea that even if you don't believe in Jesus Christ or like Christianity as a whole, the statement of "be like Jesus" is super valid. Because like the idea of like just
Do
being
what Jesus would do.
friendly, yeah, like being
Yeah,
friendly and just
sure.
being nice to people
Yeah,
is
but
so
it doesn't
good.
have to be attached to religion. You can be
No,
nice
no.
without religion's
Yeah,
help.
but like it's that thing where it's like the stereotypical idea of Christians is supposed to be they're supposed to be Christ-like, but they're super not.
Oh no.
That is what because religion was created to generate power,
And
control
money.
the masses, etc.
Etc. Etc.
Anyways,
So on and so forth.
wanna head down there? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's good. A good.
I mean, well, okay.
I do wanna
Max wants to
avoid.
go see what the tree walk-in house thing.
There's
see
also
Baba
that
Yaga's
fallen
hut.
clock tower over there with like lit things inside it.
It looks cool. That direction looks cool but dangerous. The bottom
I want to
direction
avoid
looks
going that way. There's a well over
boring.
there in the circle of red houses too.
We were told that the unlit houses are dangerous and the red lit houses are even more.
Yeah, so I don't want to go there yet. I want to pick up
come
like
on.
I want to pick
You
up
guys
like
can
2
avoid
levels.
damage for free.
I want to pick up 2 levels before heading over there.
Yeah, same.
She says that in character, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I also would like to
Pick
gain a
up.
level in my character.
I didn't get a fork for my salad. I'm fucking disabled.
Go get your fork.
I'm eating this chicken wing first.
Nice.
Have you come to a consensus on where you want to go?
I think the church-looking building at the bottom right.
But first, I guess passing by
Bottom
the
right?
Bottom
bottom
left. I'm dumb.
But bypassing the I guess the graveyard.
Cemetery?
It looks like cemetery.
We can
The
go
cemetery
like way
could have
around
interesting
it.
stuff in it.
Should we,
It's just full of
on the
skeletons.
way there, go to the yellow house near us, like the closest one near us, and just ask them maybe a couple questions if they're willing to answer?
Which house?
Like the one right next to us, one corner down.
Oh, do you mean like next to the graveyard?
Yeah, something near the graveyard.
Yeah, so the graveyard actually has a big mausoleum in it and like a gravekeeper's building as well.
Oh,
Maybe
okay,
the
sure. Yeah, we can go
firekeeper's in
ask
there.
them then.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get that fork.
I forgot Kickstarter was moving to blockchain, which is confusing.
Nice.
Okay, so
another thing that did not need blockchain.
Like honestly,
3 squares. I'm gonna make some holes. Cool. Ooh.
Yes, honey.
There's so many things to go through. Cool. D4. Where is my D4? Here it is. Six sync. Cool. I'm just getting a map ready. You did run into something.
Yay! We did it.
God. I have to remake these maps. This one will work.
I guess it's the thought where it's like I don't understand how Kickstarter can even benefit from using a blockchain fucking thing.
To be honest, the idea of anything benefiting from blockchain instead of just using a different technology is also pretty.
That's true. Capitalism bad. Hot take.
So now.
Blockchain good.
Blockchain is capitalism. It's a fucking Ponzi scheme.
Your
Literally.
token is not correct, by the way, Noah. So we'll have to try and fix this before we get anywhere.
What is?
Oh yeah. Also, for this campaign,
Your
Noah, I
token.
can make you a token as well because you are currently the one without.
I am.
But like after I
I am
finish the stuff
color.
for your campaign.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, this by the time that this, like, we'll have one more session before my campaign starts of this.
Yeah. So I'd rather do that one first.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so I will now share this with you guys. Share record. Sucks for the players here because I'm doing shit and you can't fucking.
Well, hey, look, it's me, the skeleton.
So, I do need you to do me a favor, Noah.
Yeah.
Because you should be the only one that would be able to see it with your dark vision.
Yeah.
Do you see?
Oh, that grid is so hard to look at. When it's like.
Oh, I'll make the grid disappear in a second.
No, it's okay. I actually don't mind it, but.
Should be.
It's very bright.
Do you see any creatures?
I can't see shit.
You can't see shit? Okay, cool. So it works. So that means I should be able to make all of these visible.
I just saw that.
I saw that one. Hollow Villager Shield 3.
Yeah, the one that's in the runes to the right.
Yeah, I can see that one.
Because you actually have a line of sight on it.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, you're using the walls to block
I
them
don't.
off. I see.
We shouldn't.
Yeah, but
only have...
I'm just holding Noah's token because I want to be able to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can click my token to see my vision.
If I click your token, Max, I can't see anything. I can see the light coming off of Circe, but I can't see you. There's nothing coming off of you.
Yes, we're not in initiative yet because they haven't noticed you.
Notice me.
Don't notice.
Wait,
Senpai.
as a general rule, should I have what Ural can see on, or should I have what I can see on?
You should have what you can see on.
Yeah. Okay. Which is only Circe's light source.
Communication
is key.
It's key.
So this is one question I always meant to ask. Can I like undead shape into the hollow villagers?
9.
They're way too strong.
Okay, that's fair. The CR is too high.
No, the CR is actually correct. The problem is I've rebalanced the creatures to be more powerful per CR level because of how many more abilities you guys have.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, because we get all that. We do be rolling.
You get dodging. You get any equipment you want.
Well, then I guess I can rephrase the question as, is there any like fully hollow thing I could transform into and try to just like walk around unnoticed?
any undead from the book would count as a hollow, essentially.
Okay.
Not to mention, you are hollow.
Yeah, so they shouldn't really like pay that much attention to me to begin with.
You're not going to be an
Unless they
immediate
know
threat
it's bad
unless you
business.
attack.
Yeah.
Oh, I found out. I think it's if you click both mouse buttons at the same time, you can draw a line, and it just disappears when you
Oh
let
yeah.
go.
Shit.
Oh hell yeah! Well, it's still there when
It disappears
there.
when you do anything else. Like if you do another line, or actually no, mine just stays there too. But you can.
Oh, just double click again and it
Yeah.
disappears.
Yeah.
Okay,
Cool.
that's cool.
That's a weird way to do it, but it is
You're
good.
all
It literally
welcome.
has something. You're
Thanks.
all welcome.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Haha.
it's a little painful, but now it's much.
I would just
easier.
ask them to just stand still while I like go for a little walk ahead. I
Sure.
can see some
What?
enemies ahead.
Can you see
I
something?
think I can
Oh,
blend among them in my current form.
Yeah.
Looks at extremely bony hands.
if you ever need help, just scream. We'll come to you.
How very subtle.
I can't see you, so if you would make any gestures, I would not be able to see it.
That's true.
I know. It's still funny though.
Do I have sending? No, I don't have anything.
Message?
No, I don't have message.
I'd since I can see one over there, I'd probably walk towards this.
I have mending
What?
and light.
Sure.
Those are my two utility
Yeah,
cantrips.
that makes sense.
I think that revealed more down the road, right?
Yeah, I can see a lot more down the road.
So before you go any further,
Yeah.
that one in the center is not hollow,
Okay.
and it seems to be
Yeah, like
walking
there.
with the knights alongside it.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, you guys can still see me too. I'll just get over here and then just immediately spin right back around and go. I don't think I'll fit in. This isn't my kind of crowd. There is a non-hollowed leading them, so they will likely know my presence.
Oh,
I think one of our best bets might be to move to the rooms to the right, though, and creep up closer if we want to engage closely.
Sounds good.
I'll follow you.
Because then I'd probably lead them back over to this sort of section here and try to get like within the buildings.
You can move more than 5 feet at a time there, if you want.
Probably to like there without trying not to be seen by the villager.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh.
Max, stop. Just
Yeah, okay.
if you fuck up a move, just let me know. Sorry, Isabel, I need you to move again. And then Max, make a movement.
Okay, so I cannot backwards. I cannot back myself into a
Correct.
section if I mess up. Okay.
Mhm.
So let me think about it. Okay, I'll.
Do you want me to just carry you?
What? No. No, I'm fine. Thank you. I'll be behind you. And then, yeah, that's where I want to go.
Cool. So at this point, I'm not going to make a perception check for you, Urel. So that's fine.
Yeah.
The next person to move across, though, I'm going to be making a perception check with the hollow.
Am I allowed to stealth?
If you'd like. You're not naked. You're naked, so you don't. Cool.
Wow.
Are you glad that you stealthed?
I forgot passive stealth was a thing. That's why I stealthed.
That's what I was going to use.
I forgot. That's my bad. I'm okay.
Leon,
with
would
this.
you like to make a roll, or would you like to?
Make a
Attempt to
what kind
stealth
of roll?
and fall flat.
Sure. I mean, I can try. Oh dear. What are you doing, boy? Oh, sorry.
A
Sorry.
hollow's passive perception is 6.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So passive stealth would have just.
Vice just starts like talking loudly as if we're not in combat or trying to stealth or anything, and I'm like, oh dear, please stop.
I will
Stop talking."
say, you made it here. You made it here. Roll initiative.
That's not great.
Well,
Remind me, do I? I just need to click the initiative button. Oh dear. Oh dear. This isn't good.
So the first turn is actually the evangelist, and she doesn't actually know what's going on. She's still just talking with her cohorts. So nothing happened from her. Uro, it's your turn.
wow, I'm second. Yikes.
You're still not seen, technically.
Right.
Also, why are you unconscious?
I just died in arms tonight. I will try to get a better vision of what's behind this barrier. So 10 feet.
Sure. I will toggle free movement. Okay, you should be able to go now.
Yeah. And then just like try to casually walk up, like just shamble forward.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to care. That one's actually just looking into the corner of the wall. Just like standing there.
And then I'll bitch slap it upside the head with the shillelagh staff.
You have advantage.
Okay, action. Of course, that shillelagh. Boom. Oh, at Urel of Londor. Nice. I need to open
Well,
it up.
19 hits. So just
And
target
actually pay
the
attention to these things and untarget myself. Yep, I
target the villager and then just do damage.
Yep. Oh, I didn't. Yeah. Cool.
Nice. He's now very clearly alerted. You're gonna co-op him in the corner.
He's now very clearly what?
Alerted.
Oh yeah, alerted.
That's all for your turn?
Oh, sorry about that, mate.
Circe, it's your turn. It looks like the hollow is about to scream.
I can make it. I don't see the hollow. I will run here.
The other hollow is the one that looks like it's going to scream.
Oh, can you move me back? Can I even see that? I guess I can.
Should be able to. It's directly south of you. If you can literally see it, you can see it.
Okay.
So you run up to it. That's your movement.
Hollow Villager Shield 3.
Any bonus action?
Oh yeah, I can rage.
You rage. Make sure you target yourself and use rage.
Yeah, let me untarget
Also,
it.
untarget Urel of Londor.
Ow,
Why is Urel of Londor targeted?
I don't know.
Nobody
Target yourself and rage.
Hooray!
Maybe I shouldn't have raged. Oh well.
You should have.
Should have.
Yeah. There's a lot of enemies here. Reckless, nice. You really don't have to use the reckless button, by the way. It's a lot easier to just click the advantage button before you attack.
That's fair. I just wanted to know how it worked.
Because it disappears right after this.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was one round or one dice, right?
Hmm.
I mean, I don't have multi-attack, so it doesn't matter. Whew.
Oh my god. Today's rolls have been really bad.
I hit, though. Because reckless attack still says it's on there.
Oh, it did stay. Yeah, you just fucking plow into that thing with 10 from your greatsword, which is actually a really miserable amount of damage.
It is. I don't have anything else to do. Oh, I thought you should have fucking thrown the hexing urn into the group.
Hexing urn is not blast.
Oh.
It's just single target.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay. So that one doesn't take his turn yet. This one, you just hit it, so it was about to scream, but it elects to not scream instead. And it's
Oh, hell
gonna just
yeah. Worth.
This one has a pitchfork. Oh, the advantage was not for you; it was for other creatures.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
I was wondering. I was like, does that mean you're gonna roll it every time?
One. It like pokes into you and gets stuck in your abs, and it's just like
I just flex the abs and it catches the blade.
and it's just like.
The onion is
And then that's it for its turn. This one though, you hit it, and instead of declaring an attack this turn, it's going to yell and alert the horde.
Oh, darn.
Though they are surprised, so that means that they won't be taking their first turn.
God, that's a lot of guys.
Leon, it's your turn.
That's a flaming sphere.
It's not here unless Noah summons it.
Okay, so I can see the one that is right in front of.
You can see the one in front of Circe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the only one I can see.
Yep.
Okay.
Though I will say, at the very least, you did see Uriel sneak over there, and then so like you can assume something's over there too, but you just can't see it. There's a wall.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah.
Uriel has alerted the horde.
Again. I think I'll cast. Sure, yeah, I think I'll do this. I'll cast Tasha's Mind Whip on the one in front of Circe.
Okay.
So it's a save, or I think it's save or suck.
Save or suck?
Most cantrips.
What
No,
save
it's
is it?
save or half. Save or half
Save or
damage.
half? Okay. It's not
And,
a cantrip.
Oh.
It's 3D. No, it's a second level spell. It's 3d6 psychic damage. And if it on a fail, 3d6 psychic, can't take reactions, and on its turn, it must choose to either move, action, or bonus action. It can't do anything else except for
Just one action. Got it.
One action. Yeah.
I'm
If it
assuming it
fails.
resaves at the end of its turn.
No, it's a one-time.
Oh, it's just for one turn?
It's a one-turn thing. On its
Okay.
next turn, it can only choose one of the things if it fails.
Got it. I thought it was a save.
Like a concentration. No. It's instantaneous, or 1 round. Sorry, duration 1 round. So I control click. That's the target.
You got it.
And then I believe it's just click to.
You roll the save one
cast.
first. If you expand it with the magnifying glass, you should be able to click the save one and then click the damage one.
So cast would be save.
Yep. He failed.
He fails.
Did
Okay.
you, did you see the negative? It's a -4.
I only see save 10.
Okay, because it's got a -4 to its roll for intelligence saves.
Yeah, it says save 10 from DC 14. Okay, so it takes 3d6 psychic.
Cool. It is fucked up.
Can take reactions, and it can, and on its next turn can only take one of 3 actions.
That's really good because that means it can't raise its shield.
There you go. That's my turn.
Cool. Flaming Orb doesn't exist. Evangelist still hasn't taken its surprise round, so that's its surprise round. Uriel, it's your turn.
Nice. More smack, I guess.
Sure.
I need to actually make sure I have all my stamina selected, of which I have 3 gone. Boom, boom, boom.
It also can't take a reaction, so
Sick.
this is a different one. They have to roll for their reactions anyway.
Do I solve this? No, I do not have it targeted anymore. Ka-choom, kaboom.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
Bam. It is really fucking beat up. It is mortal.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna be doing that, by the way. If it's got less than 10 HP, it's mortal. Just as a heads up.
Wouldn't it just be mortally wounded?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't list it anywhere. So I'm just telling you that it's mortal if it's at 10 or less.
I was gonna say I'll probably be doing Infortune like similar to what you do in Silksong, which is bloodied and then talk about it as it gets worse.
And that's all for your turn?
Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna stick around here for a hot minute.
Sounds good. Circe.
Circe will attack the one in front of her.
Cool.
Do I reckless? Yeah, I do, because it feels like...
Reckles.
It's specifically because it feels like a dangerously low roll session.
I like how you can just make that assumption.
Circe, what's
So-
a low roll session?
So the regen on stamina is 3 right now?
It's always 3.
Okay.
Unless you have magic item.
This one.
Okay, 20 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Not bad. It is fucking dead. You just plop its head right off. No more fucking Villager 3. And did you want to do some movement?
Oh yeah, I can do that. So I was just checking to see if it had the rage damage.
Yeah, it is. There's no way you have +6 with only a +3 modifier, dude.
Should go back this way.
Sure.
Right?
It's up to you. You are Leon's light.
That's the thing, right?
That.
I know that, so I want to go this way instead of the other
Man,
way.
Fairy Fire would be a really
3,
good
4,
spell
5,
in this
6.
campaign.
Go there.
Well,
Wait.
you can move somewhere else if you want. I'm just going to follow you on my
Cool.
turn.
Yeah,
That's all for your
I'm just
turn?
gonna try to keep you in the light. That was my turn.
Your wizard's just piggybacking off of your movement.
Oh, sorry, can't go that far.
Friendly neighborhood wizard.
Do you see those, Leon?
I see nothing coming up.
Cool.
That's what you're asking.
The light is coming.
This one is going to continue to target Urel. And this one has a... Oh, sorry, it didn't make an attack last time because it was a surprise, but now it can make an attack. It has a mace.
Maybe I should have stayed near him.
Oh, 20 to hit.
Oof, ow.
4.
Oof, ow, my bones.
I guess I should be asking you more often because you're also wielding a shield now, right?
Yeah, I've not been having it.
Oh, okay, cool. Let me know if you have your shield out because 1, you can parry with it, and 2, you could also just raise it for free.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's true. I forgot that you can raise it. But I don't have it out, so.
Okay. It hits you for 4.
Yep.
And now 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Cool. So these hollow soldiers all raise their shields and start moving this way. So their shields are up.
When you say
Yeah, that's
this
for
way, I can't see where they're coming from.
You all knows where they're coming from.
Yeah.
So what does Leon see?
Nothing.
Sees nothing. Oh. Someone needs to get Warcaster.
What's the when you dodge roll with no armor? What's the minimum cost?
2. It's 2 stamina.
I forgot a thing when I raged. I forgot to do the wild magic thing when I raged.
Oh, go ahead, roll d10. We'll trigger the effect from where you are. So if it's like an AoE one that can hit this last guy, we'll do that.
An intangible spirit. It looks like a flump or a pixie. A flump appears within 5 feet of one creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet. At the end of the current turn, the spirit explodes.
So we'll say that it is next to the Hollow Villager 4.
Yeah, sure.
What does your spirit look like?
Is it a flump? It looks like a flump or a pixie.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be like that. It's
An
your
onion.
choice. Like
I don't
an
know.
onion, perfect. An onion starts floating above this
Oh, you know
hollow
what? No,
villager.
it should just be like a fucking keg.
A keg. You just see a keg, like a really realistic looking one, just appear next to this villager.
I could just keep doing this.
What's your spell save for these?
It doesn't say what stat, so I have to assume it's just key
That
stat.
can't be right. I'm looking right now. I'm getting tapped. There's no way that fucking in a published book they forgot to tell you what fucking stat you used. I refuse to believe it.
Dun dun dun.
Well, I'm just
It
looking
probably
at what
says
it
at the
says.
start.
Oh yeah, Mimic House. I should do that sometime.
An
That'd be fun.
intangible spirit, which looks like a flump or pixie, your choice.
No, not in that spell.
If the
It'll
effect
be
requires
in
a
the
saving throw,
overarching.
the DC
Okay.
equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your con mod.
It's
Oh,
con mod.
plus
so
con
that
mod.
means it's going to be 16.
Even
Or
better.
no, DC 14. DC 14.
4 plus 8 is
12 plus 2.
yeah.
It's 14.
It's not that high.
I'll keep that in mind. Because I'm probably just going to soft roll these because I'm assuming you don't have anything on your page for this. But it is your turn, Leon.
It also costs a bonus action to make more.
Hey,
So.
your boy doesn't see shit.
He doesn't see shit, but he does see his friends.
Yes. Let me see. Do I have any?
Let me smash.
Becky, let me smash. Let me see if I have any.
This is the weirdest fucking.
spells.
Do you see how fucking weird the shadows are because of how the players are set up?
No, for me it looks fine.
It looks so weird for me. When I have you selected, there's a small like here. I'm just gonna screenshot it. Just tell me what you're doing on your turn. It's just so fucking weird that I can't stop.
Mm-hmm. Well, I might just cast invisibility on myself. I might actually just do that. I'm gonna
Makes sense.
move my character here. Oh wait, no. If I move closer, I can see a dude.
Yep.
Yes,
He's in
I can
dim
see a
light.
dude.
Attack rolls at disadvantage. At least I'm
Okay.
pretty sure he is, right? 5, 10, 15. Oh no, he's in 20 feet. Never mind. It's 20/20 for light, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is 20/20 for light.
So yeah, you actually do have him in bright light too.
Oh, cool. Okay, so has he taken any damage to number 4?
He has. He's pretty fucked up. Like he's mortal. He's mortal.
He's mortal. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll chill touch him.
Sure. Chill touch does a weird fucking spell.
Yeah.
Doesn't do cold damage, isn't touch.
Yeah.
Oh, it should hit.
Yeah, you hit him.
Cool. Here's the damage.
Oh, just hanging on by a thread.
Oh, it is what it is. Can't regain HP.
And that's all for your turn?
Yes, sir.
Cool. So it is the Evangelist's first turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it has line of sight on you, yeah? It looks like it does. Yeah, it does. So Urel, you see it open a book,
Yeah.
and it laughs, it goes, and it charges up this spell and throws like this swirling orb at you. I need you to make a dexterity saving.
Okay. Boom. 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 Main. There we go. Dex.
Actually, sorry, here. I can actually do it.
Yeah, I was
I mean,
wondering.
we'll use
I was
18.
gonna
That's
say-
a big save.
was
I
gonna
forgot
say-
that I actually put it all in here. Like all my homebrew creatures actually fully function in it, but that is a save. So let me double check. Oh fuck! No, I'm sorry. This is an attack.
God, dude. Get your shit together.
23 hits. This is a really scary hit. This to hit bonus isn't that high because it does a lot of damage. You're down. And then that is it. That's all it does for its turn. And it doesn't have that ability anymore. It has used it. Death save on your L. Success. Circe, it's your turn.
It's fucking gotta go shove a thing in the thing.
Shove in
That's-
in his mouth. Maybe.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be the mouth.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
I'm trying to. It's just chunky to move.
Use the arrow keys.
Right. I keep forgetting I could do that. Oh, if I don't make an attack, then the thing goes down.
Or take damage.
I can't hurt myself.
You won't have time. on your
Does it
turn.
go down at the end of this turn?
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It is.
How much movement have you used?
I was like here.
No, you were lower.
You don't have to.
It was 10 feet.
You can just wait for
Stop.
You could.
Leon.
You want
wait
me to
for
move you
to
around?
heal.
So you've moved 15 feet.
Yeah.
No, you moved 10 feet down. You can provoke an attack of opportunity from this hollow villager.
If it doesn't hit me, then it doesn't work.
Or
Yeah,
you can
but
just
then-
let Leon do it.
And you can let Leon do it, but you can gamble it right now, right? You can just walk out and then walk back in.
Oh wait, no, I can just let Leon do it. So I'll go here.
Sure.
Be a bit more body blocky. And then we'll just make an attack against this guy who's still alive.
Sure.
I won't reckless this because I feel like that's dangerous.
It doesn't look like the Evangelist has access to that powerful spell anymore.
Well, no, but like the guys on the other side because there's a bunch of other guys.
Mm-hmm.
I can see
The
them.
good
now.
news is you're in a very small area, so it's not like a lot of them can really get in there.
I can't believe you made me waste one of my good rolls of the session, like one of two.
I'm sorry. I literally looked at it and I'm like, oh, it's a save, and then I'm like, oh no, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, you fucking obliterate this poor hollow.
I would
It's
like to
fucking
put the flump like here.
next to the Evangelist, or it's anything within 5 feet, isn't it?
Yeah. It only
Okay,
deals with
so-
D6 damage, I'm pretty sure, right?
Why wouldn't you put it at the back between
Uh
the three? Can you not see?
oh,
that
and the
spot?
current turn. Sorry, I was reading like I wasn't sure when.
Yeah.
So then I'll put
you,
it, like-
you could put it.
Like here.
Well, it has to be an unoccupied space.
Does it have to be?
I'm almost 100% certain it said that. Appears within 5 feet of one creature you can see within.
Of one creature
It
you can
doesn't say that. Why doesn't it say in an
It's
unoccupied space?
intangible specifically.
Yeah, but now it's not using a grid. Like, that's the problem I have with it. It's not using a grid anymore. Just put it in the center of these 4 grid squares and it hits all of them. Like, that's the
sure.
problem I have with it. I don't like that, Isabel. I dislike it. I wish it said fucking Toshas. Fucking hate Toshas, man.
Okay,
Feels
God.
so rushed. Okay. What's the save again? It's a dex?
No, it's a con. It's a dex save for them. It's a con DC.
Wait. Yeah. It's a dex save for them. I'm rolling their saves.
Yeah.
I have to do it manually. That's a natural 20 on the Evangelist, so they're fine. Skeleton. They don't have a -4. There's no way a 19 fails. And then so the Hollow Soldier 3 fails. The other 2 succeeded.
Okay, it's just a D6 force damage.
And it's not half on a success, right?
No, it's just a D6 force damage
Okay.
if they fail.
Because that'd be really weird.
Must succeed or fail. Or take the damage. That's it.
Mm.
Options. But
Wait.
it was a 6.
It was I don't. Oh, there it is. Wait, I don't
What?
see it.
Oh. Rip. I guess I have to roll it again.
Um.
Oh, it's still a
another
6. Hell yeah.
Fucking fine. So what was I gonna say?
I guess that's
How
just
does-
this area.
Does rage specify dealing damage through an attack?
No, I just have to take damage. Take damage
Okay.
or make an attack. And I have done neither.
Or make an attack? Okay, make an attack. Well, you did make an attack.
I did right.
Yeah. But I thought like if it's deal damage, then you just like fucking can't drop it. It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, no, it's way easier to drop it if you.
No,
Like, if
because you as a bonus action can deal force damage.
Always. Yeah.
Like, that's what I mean. Like,
It's
if it was
save or suck though.
yeah, but these things have really bad dex saves.
Oh, I mean,
They're
it also triggers at
zombies.
the same time as Rage Falls, so I don't know.
Fair enough. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can Leon see those yet? Can you make that out?
Don't see anything.
To
No.
the left of you, no?
No, it's well to the to the left of me is completely dark.
So sorry. At least none of them can do anything. They're still not in range. Okay. Hollow Soldier 1.
That is nice.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to go here. No, that it won't be able to hit you from there, so it'll go there. And this one has a longsword and a shield. Natural 1.
Yeah.
Doesn't even get near. Hollow Soldier 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's done. 4, and it's done. 4, and it's done. Leon, it is your turn.
Help.
A help? Yeah, I can help you. I see my friend, my dear friend on the floor. Don't worry, I've got this. Say 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that is a lot of people. I can now see the people. I will
Fireball.
Flask this person.
Fireball.
Dude.
Heal an
He's got
Estus
his
flask
own.
for
Yeah,
yourself.
he's got his own Estus Flask healing.
Yeah, I
so.
can target myself and do that.
Yeah, that's something.
Cool.
But I clicked it to use it. So.
And that was your action. Do you have any bonus actions that you want to do?
If only invisibility was a bonus action.
Well, it is if you're a sorcerer.
It's true. I just realized I don't have invisibility prepared, so it's okay.
It's
Nice.
not even an option.
Okay.
And that's all for sure.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Actually, no, it's not going to move. What it's going to do is, I think that it has the spell I'm thinking of. Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
Get got. Wait, no, I got got.
You are.
It's going to go here. It's going to untarget you. It's going to target Circe. It pulls out, which you didn't really see until it's gotten closer, a huge spiked mace. This thing looks extremely dangerous. And then it's going to take a swing at you. Any reaction?
It's a huge mace.
Yeah. I mean, you've seen an Evangelist before. They're in Dark Souls 3. You know how much they hurt when they hit you.
Yeah, so I don't want it to hit me. I think that's fair.
It does seem like it has reach as well, just as a note. Rolling will not automatically avoid the hit. It will give them disadvantage.
Parry is 2, right?
Parry is 1. No, it's 2. You're right. Parry's 2.
And I just have to roll
You're gonna
higher?
make a parry? Yep. So go ahead and make your roll, and I'll make mine.
How do I untarget the other guy?
It doesn't really matter who you have targeted.
Okay, cool. Please.
13, and it rolls a 8. You parry it! It comes in with this huge sweep, and you just boom, knock it up over your head.
It doubles the damage.
Go ahead. Yes, you just critical hit
also.
it. So pull the dice out and then right click 2 more in.
Well, no, I wanted to target it first.
Oh yeah, also target it. You has targeted the Hall of Villager.
Oh, I guess I didn't click it. Okay, undo
Wait.
that shit.
What the fuck? You can't even see that. You just killed a target you can't see.
Oh, well, okay, so on my screen, if you look at my stream, I'm targeting I control clicked the evangelist, but I guess it didn't work. Oh no, but it says my targets are evangelist.
Yeah. That's what it says
Oh,
to me.
fucking, I hate this.
It's broken again? Okay, well, untarget and then retarget, I guess.
Yeah.
You on my screen, just so you know, you literally killed an enemy no one has seen yet.
Gamer.
No one has seen this enemy yet.
Okay, then you can put him back on where he was.
I mean, he didn't die.
But like the 20.
You know what? For now, I'm just going to do the 23 damage to the evangelist.
Okay.
Because that's a pretty solid hit. It's not bloodied yet, but it's getting there.
I was a little bit surprised when it said status dying, and I was like, what?
Yeah, no, the evangelist
Easy
is way
one.
more than 23 HP.
Yeah.
It could take 2 of those easily and still be up.
Anyways, it only cost me 2, so that's nice.
Yeah, and it also didn't get you killed.
Yeah.
Because I
I
feel like
parried it.
6d6 plus 5 would have been a really scary amount.
It would have
damage to
hurt,
take
but I
this
don't think
level.
that on average it would have taken me down.
Average is exactly 21, 26.
Yeah, I'd still
So
be
for
up.
both
It's just
of you.
not good. It's really bad, but like I'd still be
It's
up.
not even that bad. On
Oh.
average, it's only 13. Because
yeah.
you're taking half. So it's really not that bad at all. You can ignore a lot of that damage. Uriel, it's your turn. You got nailed by this horrible spell the Evangelist
Ow.
cast on you. You don't really want to be hit by something like that again. But you might also
Would not
want to learn
recommend.
it in the future.
Nice. So question overall about things that'll make you really sad.
Yep.
I want to do a 20-foot cube for fairy fire. I'm not sure if it'll include anything we can't see. I don't think it will, but
No, it totally does,
maybe
because
it
you
will.
can get invisible creatures with that.
Just
No, I mean
yeah,
in this case,
Oh.
like
what do you mean
here,
in this case?
where like
okay, just so you know,
Yeah.
the fact that Isabel hit that person is complete horseshit because it's nowhere near that location. Like, I don't know how she could have targeted it.
I didn't.
Like, it's
didn't show
literally
up
in
on
a different direction than these enemies. So you don't have to worry about it. It's not going to hit them.
Okay, well, it's like I was gonna do this way, like
yeah,
that.
all the
right
ones
before.
you can see, it will hit.
Are in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
You actually have Fairy Fire?
Yes, I did.
I love this. It's so good.
It's a really good spell. That doesn't look like anyone passed.
Nope. Says everyone failed.
But the effect on him.
I think that did it, shouldn't it?
No, you should need to click the. There should be an effect button.
Oh yeah, because then if people succeed, then it doesn't. Yeah, I guess. Effect.
Ooh.
Here we go.
They should
Nice.
also shed dim light, but I'm not sure if that's worth putting on them.
It is, so that we
Yeah.
can see them in the dark.
I'm
Or
gonna
just-
say it's not because they're not gonna go farther away from you guys. They're already in
That's
the
what
light,
I mean. I just
and they're not gonna light up the other ones.
Fair.
So in future, I will worry about it. Now,
and then
doesn't matter.
I'm going to untarget all this shit.
And
then-
fuck off.
Oh god.
Hey, look, Noah found them.
Oh no, is there
Hide-
things
hides.
in the darkness? I don't see anything.
I'm going to I'm going to take out my shield.
Okay. yeah,
That's-
you are now shield and
Okay.
staffed, which means your staff is just 1d6 instead of 1d8.
Correct.
Circe, it's your turn. Everything is bright.
Glowy, glowy.
Feels like you don't have to reckless attack them anymore.
Hell
The the light is orange, by the way, just like my token. I mean, I know it's blue, green, or violet, but shut up.
That's fine. I don't,
If I
why
roll
would I
this, will
give
it
a
just be
fucking
at
shit?
advantage?
Yeah, it should be.
Nope.
Nope. That's cool. Do you want advantage?
No, I'm okay.
No,
That
this is okay.
2 critical hits in a row.
Oh,
against...
but it didn't roll the
Why is
crit.
Roll 2 more d6. And it also dealt the damage to Hollow Villager again.
Yeah, Hollow Villager 1. You might have to like remove her token or something. and re-add it.
That's not a bad idea.
Okay, yeah, do
I'm
that.
gonna give that a try. Delete token. Delete this token. Here. I need to put the light back on.
Yeah,
it.
I can't see anything.
Or we're kind of fucked.
Although I
eh?
will say it didn't look like the combat tracker also doesn't give a shit about that. So
Yeah, it
there's a
didn't
chance that
update.
that's something.
Yeah, but you're still targeting from your token, so it might matter.
Okay, so we'll click that again.
I mean, I'll use the damage that you dealt. It was 16 plus 2d6. So roll 2d6. Because I don't want you to throw away such a high damage roll.
Appreciate it. Oh hell yeah.
Holy
My
fucking shit!
God.
It's
Yo,
49. This
knockout.
thing's
King.
mortal. This thing's very mortal.
I wish I could make another. I don't have a dagger. I can't just stab it.
But you know what you can do?
Oh, I could put a flump behind it.
You can put it where it's going to hit 1, 2, 3, 4 people.
Let's do that.
Cool. So I will get them to make their dex saves now. Starting with the Evangelist because it's the most important. Does the Evangelist have a negative to dex? I don't think it does. I think it's just, it's positive. Positive 1. Cool. That's a fail. And now for the Hollows, fail. Fail. A natural 20, the far back one, actually didn't made a natural 20 save. But so yeah, roll that d6 damage.
D6 damage. 2.
2. Still up.
It's okay.
But Hollow 3 and 1. Also took 2. They are now injured. Oh no, 3 was already injured. It's even more injured now. It was the one that took the flump damage last time. Or the keg damage last time. That's the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'll think of something better for it.
I think keg is fine. Okay, so now these guys turn.
The AoE damage is just spilling alcohol on them.
Oh, I'm not here. That's why I'm not moving with them. 1, 2, 3, 4. You hear the footsteps now, Leon.
Oh,
And they're like right around the corner.
man.
A Hollow Soldier is going to go in on Circe again with the long sword. You didn't reckless, right?
I did not reckless.
Cool. Doesn't matter.
I did my best.
2 damage. They do fuck diddly to fucking barbarians, dude. These are like strong enemies. Normally they don't put
HP,
like
HP.
long swords and like pikes and flails on like CR half enemies because normally it does a lot of damage, but barbarians are fucking dumb.
Barbarians don't care.
No, it can't get anywhere from there, so it has to go over here. And then 2, 3, 4. Leon, it is your turn. There's a clusterfuck over there. But if someone had like a cone attack, they could really fuck them up.
We're not high enough level for Cone of Cold. God.
Absolutely high enough level for Burning Hands.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I only have 2nd level spells.
Burning Hands is a gun.
I didn't take Burning Hands.
Cone of Ow.
Shatter? Not Shatter. Thunderwave. That's the one.
That's not even a cone. It's just straight up a square.
Yeah, but it's a very weirdly
Yeah.
placed square.
That's a
Indeed.
really weird square.
Well, because
It is.
it's
I
not.
know. I'm aware. It's so strange.
Yeah. A lot of people think that it's centered on you, but that's not what
Yeah.
it says.
You can-
It says originating from your square.
You can literally have like the square burst out from you and be in like the middle square of the square.
Yep. You can also have it literally just coming off the corner of your token.
Yeah. So long as you are touching the square in some way, it can be in any orientation.
Yeah. It's really weird. Good spell though.
Yeah, for that.
It was a
level.
lot better once I learned that. Because originally it was like, why would you take this?
I
It's
already
so hard
knew
to
that.
not.
Strictly
pick
worse
the
than
one.
Burning Hands.
And if you're a class that can't take Burning Hands. Fart.
So what are we doing, Leon?
Should I kill the evangelist because it's very close to death?
Fucking kill steal. No, but Circe encourages it. Do it.
Okay.
Kill it, please!
Just wanted to make sure.
No, good. Come on.
Go on.
Circe's not
Kill
worried.
Go team.
Kill it.
Circe's
I've
not
taken-
worried until it uses its burning hug next turn and hits you for 96 damage.
Probably, but it's also one of those right
you
now.
don't resist.
I've only taken 3 damage, so I'm feeling pretty hot right now, like real good.
How much?
Ural's not feeling so.
It's like very close to death, right? Like it's. Like,
It is strands. I'm just gonna
Strands.
let you know though. Cantrips can fail you. This
I cast
amount of
magic
damage.
missile.
okay.
Oh yeah,
magic missile.
perfect.
Even if because it's 3 missiles, right?
That's correct.
Yeah. So even if you roll 1 on all of them, it still does.
It's 1d4 plus 1, so minimum 6 damage.
Go ahead and roll the damage, just so you get the satisfaction of killing it for me.
Sure.
Because there's no roll or anything. You just
And then it
fuck
kills
it up.
the hollow soul.
Do you want to split? Do you want to split the dice? You can do that.
Can you?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can target
split
different things.
You can split targets because you can shoot
Oh.
3 magic missiles. So you can shoot like 2 at her and 1 at someone else, or
But like
you
you
could
just
gamble with 1 at
Yeah,
her
yeah.
and 2
you
at
have to
someone else.
you have to announce them all at the top. You don't know
yeah,
how much
you
he
all
has.
at the
Okay,
top.
so I will do 2 at the evangelist because I don't know how much HP it needs to die for it. So
Mhm.
2 at this one. So this is what
It's gonna fucking
be.
live with 1 now.
It can't. It had exactly 4.
Oh,
2 was the minimum requirement to guarantee death. So it's dead.
Okay.
You blow it up, and it just it goes ah, and then it rolls the die to see if it drops a loot, and it does. It drops a little glowy item.
hell yeah, we'll pick that up
Oh.
afterwards.
Dibs on the spell.
And then
Killed
the one that's right next to Circe will take a good old 5 points of damage.
If only you did that the other
I
way.
rolled 12 damage. Pretty good.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
it's pretty solid. Magic missile's a really good spell.
It is. It's pretty.
Especially when you
super
really need to
underused.
kill something and not like
Fuck it up.
like it's an auto hit, so it's good.
Yeah. The only downside is what's it the magic item that does the shield stuff and shield the spell.
Yeah, but it's okay.
The magic
Oh, fired
missiles
against.
magic missiles in Pathfinder are so broken.
Also counter
I don't know about 2e, but because in Pathfinder 1, spells progress with your caster level, not by upcasting to higher spell slots.
Oh, they
Magic missiles gets
God.
free darts every 2 levels.
Isn't
Basically,
Evangeline dead?
yeah, the evangelist is fucking dead.
You murdered him. You happy?
Good job.
I
Good
take I
job.
take no joy in killing things.
Good
It
job.
was the only thing that you've seen attack you that also looks like it spoke English or common.
Hmm.
It seemed to be a person,
Are there,
and that's all for your turn.
I ask Uriel, are there creatures in the up above you, like to the right of you?
We can't see it.
To the right? No.
I point in this
To
direction.
the left of Uriel.
Yeah, like I point in
Around
this
the
direction.
corner.
Are there anything
Yes.
here? I can't see anything.
Yes.
Yes, there's stuff. There are enemies coming.
Oh, good.
Is it?
Yo, this party's my
I-
favorite party. Everyone starts backing into corners when they have the ability to dodge roll. It's just so good.
Hey, I came here
Okay.
to protect the fucking people. It's fine.
Uriel, it is your turn.
Nice. I'm going to bonus action chug,
Sure.
and then regular action shift, whatever, do the thing. Into a shadow.
Sure. You are a shadow. You know how to do that. Oh, wait, no, I need to do it for you.
You have to do it.
Yeah. Shut up.
I know how to do it. Yes.
Actually, I don't think you can turn into a shadow.
I don't think it has a hover speed.
Does it actually not?
Nope.
Oh, you just got
I mean, let me
40-foot
double
move
check.
speed.
Let me check.
That's so
Yeah,
weird.
Just 40 feet. That's like that's last session. I was reviewing what I can change into, and I'm like, shit, I should have just become a shadow.
The one problem with
go
shadow
back
is there to
to that.
hit is miserable, but since you can
Yeah.
adjust it, it's pretty good.
Yeah,
Where do I drop it?
just on my character sheet.
Boom, your shadow.
Book.
So Urel just kind of turns into a ghostly form.
Yeah, because basically what I do is I'll do my attack with whatever weapon I have. Like I'll do it with the shillelagh weapon.
Yeah.
Or I'll add another one that's weapon.
And that's all for your turn, right?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Circe, your turn.
Go get him. He's in front of you.
Thumbs up. This one still has the thing, right?
Yep, it still got it.
Glowy, glowy.
Yeah, so click the advantage button because it doesn't seem to work. Or rather, it's because you keep attacking the wrong thing for some reason.
I clicked the advantage button. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, it hits. 19 hits. And cool, it actually dealt the damage right. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Beat the fuck up.
Oh, and I'll put the flump
Oh,
like between the two.
sure. I'll get them to roll dex saves. Fail. Fail.
5.
Nice.
Nice.
He's pretty beat up. Oh, this guy hasn't taken any damage. This is the first time he's taken damage.
Well, congrats to him. Nobody cares. You're not special. Okay, he's a little special.
Oh, it doesn't let it walk over there. That's fine. Cool. So, Hall of Villager 1. This one is wielding a mace with a shield. Oh, you failed con.
Oh my god, the
Very
drop.
far dropped. Even though you took 0 damage.
What?
Well, you took 4. It just always comes up as saying 0 because you have 10 HP.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm like, what the fuck? Did it calculate the damage right?
It only did 4 to you, even though it rolled... Oh no, it didn't give you your resistance.
My concentration still fails because it's an 8.
Well, it's,
Or
DC
doesn't.
10 or half of the damage you took.
Yeah.
Whichever's higher.
So
That's pretty
it
rare.
didn't calc damage right because you should be resistant to...
Bludgeoning, piercing,
Non-magic
slashing
damage, right?
from non-magic.
So I'll put you back up to 14.
Okay, so I'll just try to remind you. Sorry, everything is no longer super mega highlighted. Lasted a couple turns.
And this one just misses.
Thank fucking god, something has to.
They have a really low to hit, too. This one is still targeting Circe. And this one... What's up?
I'd like to think when the first one hit me, I raised my arm to block it with the shield, and then it just hits the shadow because don't fucking have my shield anymore.
Just 3 damage to you, Circe, as it just tries desperately to hack into this mound of flesh. Now, 1, 2.
Oh,
3.
I took the whole 3.
No, it did 6. It did 7, actually.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Hi!
I can't. You're in a corner. You can't even dodge roll. I'm sorry.
Why did you back up into a corner, you idiot?
It fucking whips. It's fucking 7 to hit. It swings its flail and the head just flies off.
I put my book in front of me, and it bounces off the spell book.
Nice shield you got there.
Nice shield.
Should be there. And then this one. 1, 2. Cool. And now I can attack Circe as well. This is the other longsword one. Both the longsword ones found you. Missed. Leon, it's your turn.
Oh, goody. It's in front of me.
High fives its face. Inflict
I-
wounds.
Will indeed high five its face. Has this one taken any damage yet?
It is fully healthy.
Inflict wounds it is, boys.
It's immune to necrotic damage.
No, I haven't done. There's one enemy I made that's immune to necrotic damage, and you'll fucking know.
Okay.
Even if
let's
it
see it.
was resistant to necrotic, I can switch the necrotic to something
But you
else.
wouldn't know it right away, unless you can obviously tell. Because trust me, once you see the creature resistant to necrotic or immune to it, you will immediately.
I will remember.
You will
remember.
immediately tell. It's very obvious what is immune to necrotic.
I see. That one is targeted and inflict wounds to it. Nope.
Man, you should stop using inflict wounds.
Yeah, I should. Really
I think you've hit one.
You know what? I'll keep trying until I do it.
You only have so many spell slots, my man.
Did you have advantage on that? No.
No,
That's a different
there's
one.
no advantage anymore. It's gone.
Oh yeah, right.
Did you want to move or anything?
I think I'm good where I am, to be honest, because it's
a single opening
it's
for a
the
guy.
only one that can actually hit me, apart from if one goes into my corner. Like if one goes right here.
Yeah, sounds good.
But I'm okay. Honestly, Circe is I feel safe next to Circe.
Hell
Cool.
yeah.
You're on. Your turn.
Success.
Nice. 1 second. 1,000.
Unless you want me to leave Circe for you to do like a whiplash of smack.
Oh yeah, I
left
guess I
and right.
could do the
Huge
spin
spin.
attack.
If you want to, I can.
Speaking of spin attack, good God.
I
There's
totally
3 of them.
forgot I could.
Do you want me to move?
Do you want me to do a spin attack? I'm happy to just
I'm
help.
gonna shift over slightly.
I look at you in your direction. I say, if you want to spin, I can leave.
I mean, all he has to do is literally just move to the other side of this
Yeah,
hollow
do it.
soldier.
Move to the other side.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the one directly north of me, by the way.
What do you want me to do?
Move.
So
move up
if you're
two.
just north, if you're north of the hollow soldier that's attacking you, then she won't hit you with a spin.
So,
You just need to move
like
two
here?
north. Yep, just there. Also, now you can see all the other ones.
Why did I... Well, I missed both of them anyway.
What did you attack? Which one did you attack?
The one directly north of me.
Oh, it looks like you maybe just double inputted for some reason. It wasn't even an advantage.
Oh, really? Weird.
Yeah.
Because I
So it's
even
the same
drag and
roll.
dropped it.
It's the same roll. It's weird.
I'm just gonna try that again just for... Okay, yeah, that time it worked fine. I mean...
Are you sure?
Wow.
Are you sure? There we go. That's a
Okay.
bigger number. Okay.
Something works.
But so yeah, you try to touch it and you just like touch its shield and you're like, oh, it's supposed to intangible my hand before I do that.
Yeah, just... Yeah, I guess that's all I'll do.
Cool. Circe, would you like to spend 8 stamina to hit everything?
I would. Just give me a hot minute to open up the thing again. I recovered.
Time to break your fucking thing even more because we already know that its targeting is fucked. So
Okay, so
actually, you only had fuck targeting against the evangelist. Maybe it's just the evangelist.
Okay, so we'll untarget hollow.
No, you can keep that one targeted. He's gonna get hit by the spin.
Okay. This one too, and this one too. And then we spin to win. Wait.
Which is just a great sword attack. But it will be a critical hit. One of them is also a critical hit, which means it's 8d6.
Okay.
So let's do. This is going to be hard. How do we do this?
I can untarget that one and then hit it again.
I'm worried that the crit effect will still go off. Just click and pick up the dice. How many dice does it show you?
2.
Okay, cool. So yeah, untarget the critically hit one, and then if you want it to not roll the damage, you just drop them on the board. Yeah.
Yeah. Shield 4 is which one? Fucking god. Shield 4 is this one.
True.
The southernmost one.
And then I right click twice.
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty. Whatever. and then
one of them fucking died.
Yeah, it's
All
worse.
those little one.
And then unclick both of those. It's shield. Oh, just
Yeah.
shield 2 now because the other one's dead.
Yeah,
What?
and just yeah, he died. So shield 4, so target him, and now pull the dice out again, and tell me how many dice it is, because this might
2.
actually do 4. It just did 2. Okay, cool. Increase it to 8.
Oh my god.
That's 6.
Hold on.
Because critting with a
Oh,
weapon
it
art.
did. Okay, so it looks like when you crit or have advantage, it doesn't
It just
display
doesn't
adds
the
the
show
bonus
you.
dice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
The first dice.
Take the first.
53 damage is not correct.
Yeah, take the
It
first
should
one.
be
Or I can roll it again, one of the two.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
I think that's still enough.
22 plus 6? No, because this guy wasn't even injured.
It says damage
Are you-
exceeds hit points by 21, so like if you subtract
It is
21
26.
from that, I don't know.
It's
I don't know.
26 damage.
Rip, not quite.
It's 26, yeah. So he's gonna heal.
To 5.
Yeah, he only had 5 health. And then he's gonna take what was it, 27?
26.
26. So he's mortal though.
I'll put
Barely
I'll put
standing.
the flump behind him.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get him to make the dex save, roll the
keg,
d6.
But yeah.
He rolled a nat 20 on his save. I'm
Fuck.
sorry.
Well, it doesn't matter. It wasn't enough.
This guy's nat 20 to save on this fucking exploding keg, so like twice now. Oh, that's funny. That's all for your turn? Oh, these guys are prone? You don't have what the weapon art does listed anywhere, do you? I have to go to the doc.
No, I don't have them.
You should really write it down somewhere.
I don't know where they are exactly. They're
If
probably
you go to the doc, there's literally a tab on the left called Arts, and if you go to it and then look for the greatsword one, you can see them right there. So stance greatsword. If one size category larger than you or smaller, they are knocked back 15 feet.
Oh, nice.
So 1, 2. Okay, so he hits a wall, so he will take a d6 bludgeoning damage, actually. Still up.
I hate this.
And this guy is going to go here. Can I go? I can't go off the map. He's 5 more feet off the map.
Get got, nerd.
You can't make an attack of opportunity because it was not willing movement.
Yeah.
Cool. Did you want to do any movement?
I'll move. Just I'll go stand underneath the wizard boy.
Sure, go for it. That should reveal another token to him, I think, because of the light. Yeah, they're there.
Oh, hello.
I like how one was right there and he couldn't see it. Darkness.
There seems to be a lot of undead nearby.
You can hear them, I'm sure. But
I take offense to that. Cool. So, mace attack into the shadow. No. This one had a short sword attack into the flail, into the shadow. No, it's fucking nothing. This one walks 5 feet, then 10 feet, and it's on the board again. Oh, it's stuck on the fucking halves. Okay, so it's on the board, and it's going to be like kill the buff lady. It's just swinging a flail that doesn't have a head on it anymore. It's fucked. It's got nothing. There is this shield though, which will go over here into this corner. Target Urel with his. This is the second longsword guy. 12 hits. So it was 6, but half down to 3, so heal back 3. So you're at 11.
11.
Oh, not 111. Stop, please. I am the DM.
Look at me.
Oh, this guy.
No.
This guy's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only cuts. You can't make it any further. Leon, it is your turn.
Leon should have prepared Shatter, but it's okay.
Probably.
Next time.
I feel like
next time we
AoE
sit
spells
down.
are really strong.
Next time we sit down.
Speaking of which, you guys have 4 coiled swords, right? Yeah.
True.
So you guys have to make bonfires.
Some point.
The rest would be like.
The one next to me on the right is damaged a bit, right?
Yep, he's damaged a bit. You can tell by the little circle in the bottom right of their...
Yeah, it's yellow, right? Yeah. It says wounded. Yes.
Actually, can I...
Target him. A shocking grasp. So, I will shocking grasp him. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. What, you want me to tell you? You want me to tell him he's immune to fucking electricity damage? You hit.
Well, it's okay. Lovely. As I just gently put my hand on him and then zap him real hard, like.
It's like a fucking buzzer. He's still up though.
Yes, I see that.
He's not mortal either.
Not much I can do.
Okay. It is the flaming sphere storm. No. You're all to turn.
Nice. Easy flaming sphere be like. Speaking of flaming sphere. Oh, hey, I can see their health bars. You did that.
Yep, I did change that. It doesn't show for me though. It shouldn't show like any detailed things though. It just shows like kind of
it's a bar.
Yeah, it's just a
Progress bar.
bar.
That works better. I want it to be a bit more obvious for you guys.
Right, like for levels.
Mhm.
Yeah, that works. Because once the health amounts get more than like 20, it'll be really hard to tell even with that, but it'll be good to do a general gauge. Okay, oh, shit. You know what's something I just know? Oh, wait, no, we figured that. Never mind. I was looking at my character sheet, worried that the wounds got deleted, but we tested that. They just get re-added back after.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm going to attack Hollow Shield Soldier 3.
Sure.
Boom, boom. Wait for. Yeah, okay. Didn't double roll that one at least.
Ooh,
that's annoying actually. 'Cause I do not list the. Oh, this. Nice.
Beefy. Now it
So
needs to make a save.
Yeah, I'm just checking here.
Is it not on your sheet anywhere?
It doesn't populate the save field type. It doesn't. All right, I'll just put it. Should I put it as wisdom? No. Or should I leave it as what it is on the sheet?
What do you mean?
Like what it is for the shadow.
Oh, for the spell save?
Yeah.
You can make it yours.
Okay, wisdom plus. I think that's it. Yeah, wisdom DC 10.
That seems wrong.
No,
it's not taking your proficiency into account.
Oh no, never mind. It's a. Sorry, I need to check what it is on. What it is on. What type of save it is. Oh no, it's not a save. DC. It just happens.
It just happens?
Yeah, hit 2d6 plus 2 necrotic damage. Target strength is reduced by 1d4.
Holy fucking shit! Yeah, okay.
So I'll just roll the d4 because there's no, there isn't anything.
A 1? Cool. Doesn't do anything because there's an odd number.
Fuck. I tried. Okay.
And that was on which Hollow Villager again?
The Hollow Soldier shield.
Hollow Soldier. Nice. Yeah. He's fucked up too. Not mortal yet, but he's getting there. I mean, you guys can see the HP bars now. I can't. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'll stick around.
Weird.
Oh,
It's going to be extremely
sorry.
misleading
There's-
for me as well because I'll have full health all the time when I'm wild shaped.
Combat GM view health for ally. Detailed. View in categories detailed. That's what I did. Oh no. Simple. Oh, I mean, that doesn't really matter. View health for non-ally. Bar. Show ally health bar. Yeah. Why is it not show for whatever? I don't fucking care anymore. And that's the end of your turn. Circe, it's your turn.
Circe. Wait, why is it over here now?
Why is what over here now?
I moved my fantasy grounds over so that I could work on my Illustrator stuff, but like it moved back and I was anyways. I can't spin.
Oh,
to win.
it might have popped up because you were. I swapped to your turn, and it might do that by like as a window.
I'll put it
That
into
would
my.
be very cool if it does.
Anyways. We'll untarget this guy because he's over there. We'll target this guy because he's right there.
Sure.
And we'll make
Easy.
an attack with the big sword. Can't wait until I have multi-attack.
Sucks for you.
Real rip.
No
Should have
advantage, you didn't
reckless.
choose to it. Feels bad.
I should have reckless.
And that's all for your turn.
I don't have anything else, yeah.
Well, put your flump down.
Yeah, I'll put the flump towards the Hollow Soldier Shield 4.
Sure. So I'll get him to make a dex save. That's a fail. It's a -1.
2.
2.
He still needs 3 more, right? Like he was at 5?
Yeah.
Feels bad.
It's fine.
Does he now look like he just has a dot?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Villager comes in with the short sword.
Oh,
It
fuck.
hits
By 1. SMH my head.
3.
So
So
1?
actually, I think it's just 3 plus 1, so it's just 2.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're back up to 9. Let me know when you're really low because I don't want to accidentally transform you back.
Right. I'm at 9 currently, so
Cool. The other villager, this guy
you'll
has
just
the
roll it and do it
teammates.
manually.
No, this guy won't be able to trigger it, even if he rolls.
Yeah. Well, I just mean like if.
4 again,
4.
so 7.
Yep.
Cool.
Yes.
And then
Shadow. Good choice.
this guy's gonna keep going into Circe with his fucked flail.
Yeah.
You know, I did it as mostly a point of flavor that like his flail ball came off because he was doing poorly, but I think it actually did.
Literally.
Like I think it actually did. I think he's just swinging around a chain on a stick.
Can't wait till one of us rolls on that one and steps on it.
Okay, so now this guy we're gonna have to do without targeting you. So I'm gonna roll the attack with the longsword, unless you want to do something. You don't have equipment, but I mean, can Shadow roll?
I would say no.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that is perfectly reasonable. Like,
So it does hit. So it's 1d8 plus 1. So I'm just gonna roll it out. Outside
yeah,
the
so
game.
it can't. Oh, yeah, it would transform me back because it does
Yeah.
full. But
5.
actually-
Well, yeah, it does. It does full, but no, it's half. So it is 2.
Yeah.
It is 3. Sorry, it's 3 damage.
Okay, so I'm at 4.
And then this last one makes the last steps. Finally attacks
Ooh,
Circe again.
Oh,
What the heck?
is it flanking? Is that like? Does it know?
That was disadvantage.
Oh, I don't know. It says it's asleep.
Oh, it says it's unconscious. That's fucking
Yeah.
weird. I mean,
Wait, I
either
wasn't even
way,
allowing it to attack then.
I don't know. Either way, I don't think a 14 hits Circe either, so it doesn't matter.
It doesn't.
Leon, your turn.
Good stuff.
Man, you guys could really use turn undead, eh?
Cleric.
I'm really glad no one took cleric this campaign, by the way.
Oh, hey,
Fair
we're
enough.
doing Dark Souls. Let's take.
Let's just be a
Undead
party of.
Berg is like all undead.
We should have just been a party of clerics.
Would have been so overpowered. Like it would have literally just steamrolled the first area of this game.
What to do? What to do?
I mean, turn undead doesn't kill them.
No, but once you get destroy undead, these things are the CR to be destroyed.
If
No,
I
sorry,
were,
the soldiers aren't. Soldiers too high.
If I were to move here, would it cause opportunity?
One attack of
attacks?
opportunity. No, two potentially.
Yeah, from the two that are top.
Yeah. It's a potential though. You know that they don't always react very quickly.
That's true. Now, you know what? It's magic missile isn't even a ranged spell attack. It just
No, it is not an attack.
It just
So
works.
I'm going to magic missile
Sure,
one
rhythm
here
missiles.
and two for this one. So two on the right hand side or hollow.
One at the
four
one
is
under Circe, and then
Yeah.
two at the one to the right of you. Sounds good.
That's correct.
Cool. So roll the damage on the south one
Okay.
first. The Hollow Soldier 4.
So this should be dead.
Dead. Yep.
Nice.
He had 2 HP.
Got him.
No,
This
sorry, he
one-
had 1. He had exactly 1 HP.
Okay.
Yep. Wow. That second one didn't do damage for some reason? Or no, it did. It did. Holy crap.
should be 9.
5 and 4.
Yeah.
9. Damn. Yeah. Boom,
I'm
boom.
doing good. I'm doing good with those magic
That
missile
guy's
rolls.
fucking mortal.
Yeah.
You can tell.
As a bonus action, I will Misty Step
Sure.
over yonder.
Into the fucking darkness. Well,
Sure.
you still have a bit of light.
Yeah, exactly. So I can see. I can see Shield 2, Hollow Villager. Villager 2 and Shield 2. I can see those 2.
You're on. It is your turn.
Or Soldier 2.
What is it to drop wild shape bonus action?
I don't know.
I think it is a bonus action.
Seems like the most reasonable one.
Yeah, I
I'll
think that
just
makes
check it
sense.
out.
I'm surprised it's not just like a free action like spells, though.
Transform, obtain the benefit, choose number of hours. You can return form. Yeah, by using a bonus action on your turn.
Fair enough.
Oh,
I only
you-
have
wait, you
4
know what?
HP, but it's
Sorry, could I have rolled instead? Misty
Uh,
Stepping? Like from here to here?
yeah, you could have rolled.
Because that costs a lot less resources.
It costs 2 stamina. I don't know how fucked your stamina bar is right now. I don't
No,
have
but
any way to see.
it would also be my spell slots.
Sure.
I guess I'm just gonna shadow this thing again.
So that's what I'm gonna do instead.
Yeah, it'll do.
Nice, good rolls.
Pretty
Give it
cool.
your
So it is
strength.
at a 0 now.
Oh my god. And then I'm gonna roll. No, I can't roll.
Not as a
So
shadow.
sad. Is roll? What does roll take?
Roll is free as long as you have stamina.
Okay, so I will bonus action. No, I don't. No, you know what? 4 is a lot of health to get rid of when I'm resisting because it's 8. So I think it's best.
They on average have hit you for about 2.
Yeah, so I'll stay in it, and they shouldn't be able to down me by the end of my next turn,
That's
even
good.
when I revert.
Circe.
Circe. Fucking just attack him again.
Sure. He's very immortal, so.
I will reckless
Okay. Reckles attack it is.
for the sake of
Smack in a hole.
huh? Yeah, well, no, it's just
Exactly.
for the sake of like hopefully not missing.
Mhm.
So you just put it on. Oh no, it did give it to you.
It
Interesting.
says it's because
Even
it
though you
says
had-
self.
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, you hit by the way. Roll damage. Rip that fucking dude.
Cool. And then I will move to like the diagonal from the shadow, up diagonal.
Sure. Don't run too fast, you might get lost. And then that's all for your turn?
Actually, maybe I'll move like here.
Sure. Do you want to put a kick down?
Yeah.
Next to the two villagers, I'm guessing. So you hit them both.
Can I do that without hitting me?
Does it hit all creatures in the radius?
I'm pretty sure it does. Let me double check. Tangible
Remember when
spirit.
you rolled 16d6 on your attack? That was funny.
The spirit explodes in each creature
That was
within
an
5.
epic
Each
gamer
creature within
moment.
5 feet of it. That includes myself.
Okay, cool. So do you want to not move there, or?
I just
And
want to
then both of
flank.
them
You said
make
the
saves.
flanking is a T, right? So this is fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and then I'll.
I was not attacking those ones though. That's failed save. That's failed save. Roll damage.
Hit to 6. Oh,
Is 6. And these guys now both have taken 6 damage.
hell yeah.
That's all for your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. So shield 1. This guy is going to attack the shadow. He's not going to hit. The second one is going to avert his attention to the muscular lady. Short sword in. Misses, even with advantage. Hollow Soldier 3. So we're going to have to do some hard math here. It's got a -1. I can't do that easily. So. Oh, look at that. It doesn't fucking matter. It rolls a 5.
Easy.
Leon, it is your turn.
Easy.
It's so
I will use my wand at the.
Sure,
This guy.
at the one you can see. I would suggest moving to the right 5 because you are shooting it like basically through half a wall.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to make sure you get no cover saved for him.
Bonus, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So wand attack.
It's like a cantrip, but it gets you your modifier.
Mhm.
Hits. Lucky you.
Oh shit!
Their AC's really low, dude. They're
Good.
base zombies.
All right.
Yeah, that fucking 11 damage. Holy shit. He's mortal.
So use of my wand. I should use this wand more often. It adds my it adds my modifier, my
Yeah,
intelligence.
the downside is just that it has charges, so you can't use it forever, unlike cantrips.
Yeah.
That's all for your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Urel.
I'm still shadow.
Yep. You're still
Against
Shadow the
the
Hooch
odds.
Hig.
So
Can't
I'm gonna
touch
keep
me.
draining
Can't
this
get me.
dude. Or maybe not.
Can't be touched.
Maybe
Can't
not.
be
Yeah,
beat.
unfortunately.
Can't be hit. Can't
His
be
armor's a
beat.
bit too high.
Then I will
Untarget him, probably.
no
No.
target
No, I
myself.
don't think I will.
Probably. Yeah, Mark. You can't tell me what to do.
Are you gonna move, or are you just gonna
I'm
fucking
gonna
sit there?
stay. Be a champ.
Circe.
Same.
I can't afford to spin. Disappointment.
You also only have 2 more turns of rage. This combat has been going forever.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Wait. Does it keep track for me?
Yeah, it says D2.
Oh god.
2 turns left. That's crazy.
We'll just attack this one. And we'll reckless.
Or you can just have advantage because you're
Oh yeah,
flanking it.
yeah.
I'm thinking maybe for this game I might just change it to a +2. But
That's
for
fine.
now, you can have advantage.
There's no rogues, so.
Mm. Also, it would be more reasonable for you to have +2 against a boss as opposed to advantage.
Oh wait, I'm
Yeah,
dumb.
What?
I thought the attack roll was an 8 and 11. It still hits, but like I wasn't paying attention.
You added 8 and 11 +6, and you still got a number that you could have normally rolled.
Yeah.
I see what you did there. It's funny. Yeah, 8 + 6, 14 hits. So you're good.
Yeah, it's still fine. I just feel silly. Anyways,
That's very
explode.
funny. On does it go? It can't go through walls, right?
No, I don't. I'm just gonna say it doesn't. It doesn't say anything
Okay.
about that, but I'm just gonna
Just
say
the villager one then. Let's
yeah,
make it
just
safe.
shield villager.
19 - 4 is high, so it sounds like a no. No, like he made the save.
Okay.
19 - 4 is 15.
Okay.
You have adjusted his sights. Just like throws the weapon past you. It's like, oh, missed. And then this one, still gonna go at the fucking shade. Longsword attack. Gets the hit, so it's D8 -1. It's a 1! It's 1 damage now. You're 3 temp HP.
I believe.
Leon, it is your turn.
All right.
Oh, fuck me, that smells bad.
That didn't throw it, did it?
Nope.
Woohoo!
The wand explodes. Anything else?
Nope.
You're all, it is your turn.
GG, easy. No re.
Hollow Strength is currently at 9, by the way.
I believe.
I mean, you should kill it with damage before Strength. Yeah, you're there.
I at least did another hit, so that's cool.
7, it is mortal. 2 more. Strength is down to 7, -2. Circe, it's your turn.
God, the turns are going so fast now that there's so few guys.
And it's still taking forever for it to fucking end.
I'm almost out of stamina.
You've got 1 turn of rage left.
Level 3 characters miss a lot.
You say that, but their AC is way lower than your bonus +10. Like, you should be hitting more than half the time. Like, way more than half the time. Like, seriously.
A natural 1 was always going to miss.
Yeah, but every level rolls natural ones, man. It's mortal.
Right. We're just bad overall.
Like
has nothing to do with level.
The villagers is 12, and the knights are 14 AC. Like, so you guys have like +6. Some of you have +5. Like, it should hit more than half the time. That was on just the villager, right?
Yeah.
-1 on his roll. He's dead.
Perfect.
The fucking keg blows up, and he is now a corpse. Soldier. He really wants to kill this dude that's draining all of his strength. Hey, wait,
it makes it harder.
Noah.
What?
Does it say humanoid?
For what?
The strength.
The strength drain.
No.
It just has no restrictions?
It does say it has to be a non-evil humanoid that dies to get it resurrected.
Humanoid.
To get it resurrected.
That's only for it dying.
Oh, for the resurrection. Okay,
Otherwise,
gotcha.
it says nothing about it.
Why'd I roll? Oh, I don't. Yeah, I rolled. Okay, he fucking gets a 0 to hit. Does a 0 hit?
No,
Okay.
I guess.
Leon's your turn.
Oh no, let me check.
He's gonna overflow his integer soon. He's dead. Nice. Knock them all out. So, I will double check how much this gives. 2,100 souls.
700 each.
700 each. Additionally, there was that one item dropped by the evangelist.
700 each, you said?
Yeah.
Mhm.
2,150.
Yeah, we should all have 2150 right now.
I've got 2130 because I spent some
Oh,
on the shield. Or sorry,
Cool.
2120.
Cool. So there is the items on the ground. Would someone like to go pick them up?
Does it look like a spell book?
It doesn't.
Or
It looks
spell?
like a undulating mass of white energy.
I'll go pick
Oh.
it up.
Cool. You pick it up. You get a soul worth 500 if you break it, and a breastplate.
Hell
So
yeah.
there you go.
I will
No.
add that to your inventory.
Not for me.
Oh, you'll add it to my inventory?
Yeah.
Cool.
Anyone can wear that. There's no proficiency.
True.
I don't wanna
requirements
wear
13
it.
strength, 13 dex.
I don't want to wear it. It removes
It's
my
for-
fucking plus
The
5.
requirements is 13 strength, 13 dex. No, I'm not wearing that. Can't.
Oh my god. Can none of us actually wear it?
It makes my AC lower.
I literally cannot use it.
You can. What do I need to do? I can't remember.
There's
How
the
do I
breastplate. Make sure you don't have it equipped.
revert? There we go. Revert.
And then-
Yeah, no, I've got 10 strength, so I can't.
And then, yeah, just a white soul worth 500 souls. Okay, and I need to go use the washroom. I'm sorry, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. How much for the first level that we can take? Because we can level up at any time.
Yeah, as long as we have the souls and are out of fire.
We can make a fire like right here if we want to, but like
Yeah.
I don't remember how much it is to level.
I think Mark said leveling
It's in here
is
somewhere.
it's exactly the amount that you would take for a level up
No.
in XP. Right?
Could be.
An
Maybe.
XP worth of
We can
level.
ask pretty easily.
Yeah, well we'll do it. We'll ask in just a bit. So
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I
like
think
it
that's what I
seems to
told.
imply.
I
It
heard.
does seem to imply that. Like the
Because it's not written in the
said-
sheet. Oh yeah, the experience required to level up is instead paid for with souls, which you would get in the same manner as experience, but also doubles as this world's currency.
Yeah, it like 100% implies that it should.
be 1-to-1.
Yeah.
1-to-1. How much is to level up? That's actually something it doesn't say.
Well, it says it in
5e
like
tools,
oh weird.
like next
It might
to
be.
the class.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably like somewhere there. Who knows?
Beyond first level? No. It takes 2,700. The 4th level.
So close, but no cigar.
Yeah, exactly. Well, someone can. Oh wait, no. Even if they broke the 500,
No, I mean like if one
50.
person could. Could we?
It would be 50 less than one person
Yeah.
could.
It's very,
Unless we
very
can
close.
Unless we can give souls, like we can part
Pile
with
'em
souls
up.
by giving them to
Yeah.
somebody else.
We can give our own soul. No, I'm saying like we can pool them all into one pile, into one person if we wanted to.
Right. Yeah.
Rip Robot Max.
Kitchen time. Can you hear me? Or am I still a robot?
You can
You're
hear
good
you
now.
Okay. Yeah. It's when I go to the kitchen, it decides to be like, "No, you're out of range."
Well,
I'm like,
you are
"Are you
moving.
sure about that?" It's like not even 10 feet away from me.
Still moving.
But yeah, I get cool things at level. That's level 6. Level 6 would be cool things. Although level 4 is an ability score improvement. I don't know if it's like that for everyone.
It
Yeah,
usually is.
Every class. I would be shocked if there was an exception to that.
Mm-hmm. But it'd be nice to have a 20 in intelligence.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll go for the 20 in wisdom or feats. Sweet, delicious feats.
I don't know what feat I'd take. Maybe Tavern Brawler. Maybe Actor.
Actor.
Actor gives a lot, but like it's not good.
It's not like.
It has nothing to do with combat at all.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Roleplay heavy.
Yeah. Well, but the thing is, like, you also if you have like a class that's meant to be that kind of class, you don't need the actor feat. Your class can already do it for you.
Hmm. How much is Mark gonna hate me if I start taking the summon creatures spell?
Moderately.
I kind of want it.
Could be more, but you tell me. I really don't like how Fantasy Grounds really doesn't have good support for that.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't realize at first we were going to play on Fantasy Grounds, and also I didn't know how. This is the first time I've ever used Fantasy Grounds, so I thought we were using roleplay.
Imagine Fantasy Ground
Okay.
Classics is probably fine with it. It's
Maybe.
just because like there's no reason not to have. It's just kind of weird that Roll20 doesn't have a better way either.
No, Roll20s isn't
For-
actually that bad. You can just hand out NPC character sheets.
Yeah,
you can
exactly.
you can just do that in
And
Fantasy
NPCs.
Grounds too, but it's
you?
annoying that you can't like. Yeah, you can just give more characters.
Can you give control of tokens to players
Yeah,
in Fantasy Ground? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Then like I don't
It's just
see.
like okay, that's the they in order for that to happen, they have to have a full character sheet in Fantasy Grounds.
Oh yeah. See,
You
then
can't
that's
just give them a token. I don't think. Not that I've found.
So what about just giving me the ability to create an NPC the same way Roll20 does?
Yeah, like you should quote unquote be able to do that. It's just a pain in the butt because it like clogs stuff up way more than Roll20 does. Roll20 is a lot better for homebrew and really like open stuff.
yeah.
It's like the amount of power it gives you. I'm kind of like saddened that like I looked at the freaking code for Fantasy Grounds and it is very rigid. Because like in Roll20 you can basically enter like
Well, you can do
code
whatever you want.
phrases
You can
into
make your own
things.
character sheet.
Yeah, and you can use like all the back end stuff. Fantasy Grounds does not give you that.
Yeah, that's kind of why I like Roll20 better, because like I think functionally speaking, you can program it to do the same thing Fantasy Ground does. You just have to pay
Fantasy
for the books again.
Grounds, true, but I'd say overall, like once they start, having this engine, because I've never used Classic, but have this exist for more than like for more than less than a year, it'll be a lot better off.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'm back. Looks like some of you guys need to increase your fucking stats, huh?
Stats?
To use the fucking breastplate.
Oh yeah.
Let us go back to the overworld, or the undead bird.
Oh, I can close the combat tracker now. A little bit more room.
Yep.
Fuck. Yeah, no, another thing I really dislike about this thing is that I can't pop out fucking windows.
You can't
Yeah.
Classic.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I hate so much
Again,
of the UI.
it'll just last longer than frickin'
Oh,
1 year.
Yeah.
fuck me.
I really like this a lot. Actually, I'll say for TOA especially
Mm-hmm.
when it works for that.
Yeah.
Since we're also
I love the dynamic lighting.
It fits so well.
Mm-hmm.
The dynamic lighting, the walls, the fact that like if you have the monsters like all imported in, it just kind of works. It just works. But like there's so much fiddly Nate. It's so fiddly.
Anyway, so after that, did you guys want to look around in the little area as well, just to see if there's any loot?
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I'll take an investigation check from one person. Basically with advantage because the party's helping.
Yeah, I was about to say, can we help?
I'm good at investigation. I have a +6.
Yeah, it's more than I got for sure.
All right, I'll do it with advantage.
Can your book help you make rolls? Out of curiosity.
At some point.
Hell yeah.
It's not actually. Can it?
At some point, I think so. Yeah, it's one of the. I think so. I'd have to.
I didn't think it went full familiar on you, but
It's
cool.
like kind of full familiar-ish.
Cool.
But yeah,
Anyway.
anyways,
23. Very good. So you find 1 humanity,
ooh,
another soul worth 250 this time, and 5 fire bombs.
Do you want me to just pack mule everything?
I'm going to throw them into his
Or
inventory
stir.
first, and then you can move them around if you want using the parcel menu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fire bombs. Did I not add? I did add humanity there. Humanity, and what was the other thing I said? Oh, a soul worth 250. You can just write that down because it doesn't have any weight or anything. It's essentially just 250 souls that aren't droppable unless you consume them.
Oh, you didn't add the soul to my inventory, did you?
No, I didn't because
Okay.
there isn't items for it. It's
So wait.
just it's basically an item in your inventory that you can consume for 250 souls.
You said the other
Okay.
one was greater, so it was
Yours is
500.
500. Yeah, yours is 500.
Okay. Do you want some fire bombs, anybody?
I'm good, thanks. I don't trust myself to hold them and not blow myself up.
What about
They should have showed
you,
up
Circe?
in actions. Yeah, they did. Firebomb. Cool. They don't have a melee attack though. Only ranged. Only thrown. I don't know. It looks like there's no just thrown weapons in 5e, so
But I
it
have
always adds a melee.
proficiency in throwing.
You would not. There's no such thing as proficiency.
I'm gonna
Exactly,
put my
so it's-
ammo back.
Is it +2 only,
Yeah.
and not plus my
Because it's
proficiency
a
modifier?
dex attack. Your proficiency is 2.
Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I have no dex.
That is correct.
0 bombs.
Yeah. The
Does
rolls are
anybody want
correct.
to take these bombs? I don't think I could throw them very well.
I can take the bombs.
Very well. I give you all 5 bombs.
You could put
I believe if you go to the parcel menu, you can drop them in, and then someone
What is
else
the
can take
parcel
them.
menu?
It is up at the top right somewhere.
It's also under campaign.
Yeah.
Oh, parcels. And then I just drag and
You
drop
should just
them?
be able to drag them in, and then they should be able to take them out, I think. Not 100% sure, though. You have to drag from the red square. Yes, no, maybe?
Doesn't look like
Bring up the party sheet for me, Isabel.
Party
Oh,
sheet.
it's the top right in the center of the 3 buttons.
Yeah, it just took me a bit. I have to
Okay.
read.
There's an inventory one there. Yeah, so actually go to the party sheet, Max, and then go to the inventory, and you should be able to drop them into the parcel items section.
party sheet is this one. And then inventory.
One.
There they are.
I
One.
have to drag them one at a time, by the way. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, they're fire bombs. It's different from
5.
the other thing.
Yes, they are different from hexings. Hexing are necrotic damage, fire bombs are fire damage. Shockingly.
What are the parcels used for?
Parcel is if I ever have a parcel set up, I can just drag it straight there, and it will show you all of the stuff that's dropped.
Oh,
For combat loot, I don't have parcels, but for dungeon loot and stuff like that, I do have parcels. So it'll be really easy for us to divvy it out. But yeah, so you guys arrive in the graveyard. Upon first looking in, you see that there are some kind of hollows walking around. They wear these kind of like dark brownish.
oh wait. Something
robes.
that does have just a ranged attack is a bow.
Yes, but it's a ranged attack, not a thrown attack. Do you see how the Hexagon has a thrown attack? It's different. It consumes the item when you use it.
Okay.
Anyway, moving on. So the grave has these hollow figures walking around in it. They wear these tattered brown cloths, and they carry around 2 scimitars with them at all times. Can I get a history check from Urel?
Mm-hmm. A biscuit bill. Ba-la-la. Oh, I rolled it outside.
Nice, try again.
Well, it was a 2 before, so
Urel head empty.
You're not doing so hot.
they don't call me hollow for nothing.
Ha.
This is
Huh.
accurate.
Ha.
You don't know why they're here. They seem to be walking around the grave. They don't look hostile like most of the other hollows. They seem to actually have purpose. And you can see once you push in past the gate that there is the smaller building that's much closer to you that looks just like some sort of house that the gravekeeper probably lives at, or the whoever runs the graveyard. And then there's the much larger mausoleum. Appears to have 2 floors.
All right.
Mausoleum.
Should
Mazel
we,
tov.
should we go in?
What would you like to go into?
The gravekeeper's house,
Yeah,
probably
probably.
first.
First, sure. So you head on over to the gravekeeper's house. It looks pretty worn out. It looks like it's been fairly damaged in its pursuit of life. Would you like to knock on the door?
Yeah, we'll be
First right on.
civilized. We'll knock in.
So you knock on the door, and you do hear some wrestling behind it. And then after a couple moments, someone does come to the door. This person appears to be completely bundled up, similarly to how Urel dresses, but even more so. You can't see their face at all. They aren't wearing one of the sorry, they're called pilgrims, right? Not wearing a pilgrim shell, so you can tell that they're not a pilgrim, Urel. They just seem to dress similarly. And they look up, and you can't even see like their eyes behind it, but they do seem to tell where you are, and they say, "Hello,
Are they a
visitors to the
firekeeper?
graveyard. Make me an intelligence check. Go ahead."
I wish
What did you
someone else.
ask?
There's skills. Intelligence check, straight intelligence.
Yeah, it's actually under main. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
No,
that's the
they
highest.
aren't.
Okay.
You have
you
to.
natural 20'd.
That's
crit success.
just the gravekeeper. That's all they are.
What's your
What
name?
did you ask?
My name?
Are they a firekeeper?
My name
They're
is-
just a gravekeeper.
My name is Joff. Short for Joffrey. You can call me either work. I tend this grave. What brings you all here? It seems you bring the light with you, which is very strange. I have not seen the light in many, many years.
That's
We
actually a
don't
good question.
exactly know why we do what we're here for
Yeah.
either.
Yes, exactly.
You don't know what you're here for. Well, I can't say many of us do. I just tend the graveyard. That's what I do.
Every graveyard needs one.
Of course, can't have them rising up and causing a ruckus. You know,
You're not doing a very
I know
good job
how
at that.
the hollows are.
we're doing a much better job than you think we are.
He would never. He would not have said that in real life. I'm sorry.
Okay. Then Jeffrey wouldn't have said that.
I was like, no, Leo would
Rude
not
as
have
hell.
said such a rude thing to him.
Is, would you like to come in? And I don't eat or drink anymore, but I might have an old bottle of wine if you do drink.
Ah, yes.
I guess
That'd be
I don't
nice.
eat or drink.
You don't need to. You can.
In that case,
And
I'll appreciate
that's
it.
technically the same with all of you. You don't actually need to eat anymore as Ash, but you can.
I mean, we don't need to sleep. I made the assumption we don't need to drink or
So-
eat either. So
He brings you all in, and like you can see that it's very clear that he has given effort to trying to keep the. Oh, my dad's phone just went off like 8 times in a row.
I was gonna say
yeah,
I heard that.
that.
I
was like, what the fuck is that? Did I do that?
Anyway, just like it was. I've never heard it go off that much, but yeah, it seems that he's obviously tried really hard to keep the house in good repair, but it's just an untenable job at this point.
I mean, if it's just one person too, it's pretty hard.
But he lets you all take a seat in his living room, and he does pull out a couple old dusty bottles of wine
Hell
from
yeah.
a wine rack. It's fine. Like, wine is supposed to be aged. This wine is too old.
I think I'm immune to poison, right?
It's
going
just
to-
really bitter. Like
Yeah.
it's not even like you would say that the alcohol content is almost entirely gone out at this point too. There's not much left in it. But it's a kind of gesture at least.
Yeah, I
well,
drink
I'll
it
take
out of
yeah,
that
take a cup.
kindness.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But he says, is there anything I can help you with on your way through here?
Do you know a
I mean-
firekeeper?
I haven't heard anyone talk about firekeepers in ages.
Well, we haven't
Oh,
been
my.
alive in this era very long.
No? I've kind of lost track myself.
We've only risen only yesterday or today. I think it was today.
Oh, you certainly didn't rise
Very,
here.
very recently.
Quite recently.
No, we didn't. Clearly, someone's not been doing as good of a job as yourself,
I can only guard
or
one
else I'd
graveyard.
still be dead. I said like it'd be a good thing.
I do know the plight of the pilgrims. I used to know a couple.
But do you know more about the last I remember, we were trying to gain control of the fire.
Oh yes, I never really put much stock into it. As long as I just have to tend my graves, doesn't matter who controls the fire for me. To be honest, I do remember a little bit of the event that led to this. Not much though. I wasn't really there myself, but I do recall that the one that was meant to link the fire had failed.
And so we got all this ocean instead.
Yes, I believe the most accurate thing to say is that Aldrich got his way.
So he came back, it seems.
He's no longer around, as far as I know, but he did bring the age of the deep waters, I suppose.
He made his mark.
You said that you all didn't have much direction.
No, we don't actually know where to go next.
There's a much wiser person than me to the north. They have a roaming house. They might be able to help you more than I can.
That house is scary, though, don't you think?
I've seen scarier.
And what about the mausoleum? Is there anything of interest in there?
I have not been in it in a long time. There was a bit of an incident, and it's been a little overrun. You're welcome to go in if you would like. I only have the key to the first floor. I believe you may be able to find progress through it within the mausoleum itself. It is vast.
Yo, is this an arena? Is it a dungeon? Is it
a huge dungeon, Max?
Is it a fighting? What am I trying to say?
There's
section.
I mean, it's a place where you can explore for gear, for information about the past, for information about what's going on. There's lots of stuff in it. I made sure it wasn't only combat. There are other rooms and challenges and a few puzzles as well. It is a vast dungeon. It's not actually fully complete yet.
Okay. Does it say on the first floor level 1 to 5, 1 to 3, 2
you
to
do
4?
know that that's not a thing in Dark Souls, right?
Yeah, but
like you know that, right?
Right.
Yeah, but it's also one of those you can in Dark Souls you can like go up to something and like just kind of kite it until it dies. You can't
kind of do that in this.
No, not as easily.
You have dodge rolling as long as it's one thing.
No, but it's also one of those like things have reach.
Some do.
And like Dark Souls, you can dodge roll towards them to dodge. Well, so like
maybe we could.
You can do that in this game too, and it's just like in Dark Souls. If you get the timing wrong, you get hit, and i.e., it just gives disadvantage on the attack. It does work.
True. We could do the first floor. That would be an option. But
there's more than just one floor done. It's just that it's really big.
Yeah, but I have to assume the further you go deep in, the stronger the monsters.
Give or take. It's meant to be pretty low level.
We could
It'll be fucking hard though.
It will be fucking hard though, especially with
even the first floor. It'll be fucking hard.
Well, considering you guys haven't rested, yeah, it'll be fucking hard, dude.
Oh, we could just put down a fucking fire and then pick it back up.
I was gonna ask this guy if he knew of any of them.
I haven't seen a bonfire in years. No, maybe even centuries.
You want one at your house right now?
Should we put one down? Yeah.
Excuse me?
In his house.
No, I said out his house.
I would love to see that, honestly.
Let's do it.
Cool. So you guys just head outside of his house. And do you want to set it like in front of the graveyard or within the walls of the graveyard?
Oh, I just wanted to like in front of his house.
In front of his house? Sure. So that's inside
Like-
the walls of the graveyard.
Yeah, like just not too so close to the house that it like gets in the way, but like close enough that it looks like it's like an ornament of the house.
Cool.
Yeah, aesthetically pleasing to the
Yeah, that's what
house.
I'm looking for.
I delete the shortcut. I just need to drag token. Boom. There's a bonfire now. There is now a bonfire here, which means you can travel between this bonfire and any other bonfire.
Sorry, am I supposed to be seeing the world map?
No, you need to bring it up. I didn't share the I've already shared the record with you. You need to open up Undead
It's
Bird.
not Overworld, it's Undead.
You go to images and go to Undead Bird.
Images. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a section.
That is where we are now.
Yeah.
I forgot to, and I was just very confused.
Sorry, I can't just like pop it onto your screen again. Actually, maybe I can. I'm not sure.
I was gonna say that'd actually be a really cool feature, but
I think I can. Close it for me really quick now.
Sure. Bam. Gone. There.
Yeah, when you did
Oh,
that, it
yeah.
zoomed me all
Okay.
the way fucking out.
Well, I
Or
still
it resets it entirely.
I didn't have it on the map or at all, and it popped up. So
Cool.
for me, anyway.
Sounds good. But yeah, so you can see I just threw a bonfire there. So there's a bonfire at the graveyard.
Yeah, we did it.
Well, we're gonna leave this one here because this is a convenient location for it, I think.
Someone does have to consume a coiled sword. Let me know who does.
Oh, here I can do that. I have 2 in my inventory right now.
Bing bang.
But he's really impressed. He goes, "Wow, that's amazing." And you even see that the area itself with this bonfire does brighten slightly. So whenever you're in the graveyard, it will now be dim light, so long as you're not in the mausoleum.
Cool.
Cool. I will sit at the fire.
Sure.
Bonfire,
So
best
you sit.
firekeeper.
Do you guys want a long rest?
Yeah.
Keep in mind, it doesn't take any time.
Yeah. Just. there's no-
It just puts a cooldown on the bonfire.
Oh, like where a short rest doesn't.
Yeah, well, the short rest does too. It's just much shorter.
Yeah.
So if you short rest at it, it's off for 2 hours. If you long rest at it, it's out for 12.
Shorter than
see.
an actual long rest, so that's nice.
Technically, it's actually not. If you think about it, the long rest is normally 8 hours. So if you take that into account, that sitting down technically should have took you 8 hours. It's 20 hours total.
It's still shorter.
Slightly.
Yeah, by 4 hours, which is significant.
I personally don't.
There's
need
no day
a
cycle.
long rest. I could do a short rest and then do a long one later. I don't particularly need a long one right now.
It's up to you guys. I know the wizard might be running low on spells.
I have arcane recovery that I can
That's true.
get a couple on a short rest.
I get rage
So-
back on a long rest, but I also still have a rage, so I'm okay.
I didn't take any damage, so I'm still at max right now
Nice.
since last time.
Sure thing, Max.
So it means that I don't mind if we take a short rest rather than a long rest.
I think it might be good to do a short rest, clear out some of the mausoleum, then come back and do a long.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Cool. After you do light it and take your rest, though, he's pretty impressed. And he says, "Wow, I've never seen anything so impressive here. I will give you this as a bit of a gift for letting me see the light once again." And he hands an Estus shard to you.
Oh, I don't know what that
So-
does, but let's go.
I will drop it in Isabel's inventory. If you use the Estus shard, if you give the Estus shard to the blacksmith, he can increase all of your guys' maximum Estus flasks by 1.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's
we don't have
everyone,
4
thank God.
uses?
Yep.
Wait, so
We'll have
can we just
4
travel
uses.
back to there now and do it?
Yeah,
Yep, you could do that.
'Cause we
Oh.
can-
I mean, why not?
Yeah, let's do that. That's gonna be sick.
Cool.
This is
When you
awesome.
travel
Like-
back, you see that currently Visa's not here. She has left. But Craw has returned and is lounging on one of the broken down thrones. And he goes, look at, they're back. Didn't think you'd make it back, honestly. Thought you'd all die.
Sorry.
You're
to
not very
disappoint.
nice, are you?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
no, you can go now.
Did Sorry to disappoint.
Oh, no, it doesn't disappoint. It's just a surprise, you know?
Pleasant,
Well,
I
I hope
hope.
you like surprises.
I do like surprises. Maybe you'll be in for a surprise soon.
Hello?
Ah.
That's so ominous. What the hell? What a foreboding thing to say.
Only a little.
Well, anything else to say or be gone?
Or be
I'd be walking away already anyway.
It just fucks
Yes.
off to fucking.
Be
Blacksmith.
seeing you. Bye-bye.
So you head over to the blacksmith, and he greets you all. Anything interesting you brought this time?
Oh, well, yeah, sure. Here, we found
Give
we
him
found
the
this
Estus
shard.
flask. Shard.
Yes, shard. Okay, cool. So you
And
move the Estus shard from your inventory for me, Isabel. And he goes, wow, I haven't seen one of these in ages. Where'd you find it?
well, the gravekeeper gave it to us as a gift for letting him see the light.
Very interesting. Well, hand me your Estus flasks and I can fortify them there a little bit for you.
Here you go.
And he takes them, and it doesn't take him more than a couple minutes, and he returns them all to you, and they now have 4 charges instead of 3.
Thick.
Hell yeah. How do I change
And
that?
he
Do I
steals
change
the
it in?
Estus flask.
I believe there's just literally, if you click on...
It's the
Oh,
actions.
No, it's actually, it's under actions, but you have to go to not the Estus flask itself, but you click on the AA magnifying glass, and then you just change it from 3 to 4 uses per rest.
Aha. I see.
3, 4.
Nice.
Ooh. And
Swiggity swagger.
I mean, you've found Estus shards. If you ever find a little bit of bone dust from... Wait, what is it? What is
They
the
just-
item?
Isn't it people? Isn't that made of
Undead.
people?
Bone. Is it an undead bone shard?
Oh yeah.
Soylent bones.
It doesn't make any sense. It's just undead bone shard. I will say, in this case, that will be a hard item to find. Even though it doesn't sound like it would be.
I was just say, can we just like take it off of Ural?
No, you cannot. Undead bone shard. Oh, it's undead bones that have yet to have been burned, and almost all undead are burned. That's why it's hard to find. Okay, that makes sense. Because you guys are ash. Technically, you are burned.
Damn, so I can't just steal these people's bones.
No. But yeah, you're done there. And unless you want to buy some other gear from him, that's all you do with him, I'm assuming.
Can we trade the breastplate away?
Oh yeah, I can take that if you don't want it anymore, and he will give you half the souls for it if you would like to trade it to him.
Sure, because we can't use it.
And I don't think we're going to be able to for a while.
Not a lot of souls is a note. I think it's maybe 50.
We can just hold on to it. It's really not a big deal.
Well,
Also,
do
it's
any
only
are
100
any of us
to get
going
it?
to use it?
I am a hoarder.
You hoard, you carry it then.
I am.
Yeah,
it's
if you
on-
want,
it's in
if you
her
want to
inventory.
keep it, you could carry it.
I
I'm
am.
okay with that.
I'm
Oh
also
no, sorry. Breastplate's worth 600 souls, so you get 300 for it.
okay. Fun fact. I also have the full set of onion armor. I'm also not wearing it.
It should be noted that carrying capacity matters. If you're over 50%, your rolls cost 3 stamina.
Oh shit!
What's my inventory at right now?
I think you're still okay.
Yeah,
if you scroll down to the bottom, 255. Oh no, you're not.
Oh, I'm
130
close.
is
Yeah.
50%. You're a little bit over. In fact, it's that breastplate that did it.
Nah.
If you take the breastplate off, you're at 126.
Sell it.
That's so. It's not 70%. It's 50%.
50% brings it to 3. 75% brings it to 4.
So a costly roll.
100%, you can't.
Huh.
True.
Oh, I guess they're
True.
quick rolls in Dark Souls, and I just never used them.
Yes.
Of
Quick
course they're quick
souls,
rolls.
medium rolls, and slow rolls.
Fat rolls.
And then no rolls.
So should we sell it then?
Yeah.
It's 300 souls.
Alright, so do we split that in three
To be
for 100
completely
each?
honest, putting the onion armor down, like, at the fucking bonfire probably would be
It's
better.
55 pounds. You can leave stuff here. As long as you trust Craw.
Oh, fuck that guy. I mean, okay, but actually...
I think we can trust the graveyard keeper if you want to keep stuff at his house, if he's okay with it. I don't think
hold on
he
to
would
my onion.
be. I don't think he'd be like, no, you're not allowed.
No, but I also feel like it'd be weird if I didn't have the onion armor on me. I will sell the breastplate. How much was it? It was...
300 souls, so if you want to split it, it's 100 each.
Okay, let's do that. And I'm just gonna delete the item.
Sounds good. You're back to quick rolling. But it's close.
Gotta increase that
Really-
strength.
Yeah, you really need to increase your strength. Can you afford it? I
How
don't
much-
think you can. I'm pretty sure it's way too much souls to get to an 18.
Probably. I don't know how much it is.
It's
3,000 souls to get from... No, 3,000.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah,
cost
that's what I'm
before it.
Oh, then I'm
350.
actually really
Oh,
close. I can do
yeah.
it. I'm just shy.
3,000.
Yeah, you have to look at the
I'm
number before
250
it.
off.
Hey, I know someone who has 250 souls in their soul.
That's true. Would you
Yo,
like the
imagine
250
burning
soul?
away 3,000 souls and not leveling up. What
A
does
level
the
up would
XP at
also
next level?
give me the
That's just, yeah, a level up
Yeah,
is an
the
ability
ability to
score
do that.
improvement.
yeah.
And that, oh yeah, I wanted to ask, an ability, no, a level up, is it equal to this experience points on the
Yeah,
table?
it's the exact same as experience points. So you guys are technically at 2,700, and you need 6,000. You need to get to 6,500 to
We're
level.
not level 4.
You're level. Oh, you're level 3. Okay, so then, you guys can afford a level right now. You have 900 experience, and you need to get to 2,700.
Oh yeah, we can all afford it then.
It's 1,800 to level up.
Wait, sorry, we have 900, and all we need is enough to be in between 900 and 270 or 200.
Yeah. So the way experience works in 5e is you need the number on the left to be the right level.
Oh,
Don't
so you
spend
don't
it.
expend it when you
No. You don't spend it when you level up.
So we can level up. We all
Do you know
can level
how
up.
long it would take for you to fucking
That,
level up?
we
if that
know.
was the
I know.
case?
That's why I was like, wow,
Oh god.
that would take a lot.
Yeah. Getting from 4 to 5 would be a nightmare, and getting from 5 to 6 would be an even fucking worse nightmare.
Remember when killing the Tarrasque only gave us 1 level?
True. Yeah. You're right.
But yeah, so you guys could level up to 4 if you would like, and that would just cost you 1,800 souls, if I'm reading
Yeah,
this right.
1,800. Yep. Oh,
So if you guys want to do that, go right ahead.
Yeah.
I think I will. Yeah, I think I will. I'll use up 1,800 to level up.
1,800. 450.
And you just do that at the bonfire.
Mm-hmm.
Big power spike for everyone. That's the
Which
feature
also
for
means
abilities
we're
for
long
improvement.
resting anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am
But
doing?
I guess.
Oh,
I guess
actually,
we
no.
are.
Sorry, Noah. As a note,
Yeah.
you don't have to long rest to level up in this. You just level up at a bonfire.
Okay.
Oh.
And it does, but it does it long rest you?
It will not long rest you unless you choose to do it. Otherwise,
much-
you
You
just
still
get all of the
gain-
benefits of the next.
You're getting the maximum XP or maximum HP up, and then like
You get everything that you would get from the next level. You
How
just
much-
don't get.
How much
any
experience do we have right now?
You should have had 900, and then once you leveled up, you had 2,700. So at level 4, you have 2,700.
And then how
Yeah.
much to the next level?
It is
50.
6,500.
Cool. Thank you.
Yay. Shit. Time to go look through feats for the next hour and a half.
Ability score increase or a feat? Do I want an ability score increase or a feat?
yeah, I'm probably doing a feat. No.
I think Tavern Brawler gives
Or
me
not a
1
feat.
strength.
What am I saying? An ability score improvement.
Ability score improvement is just easier.
It is weird to want to take ability score improvements when you can just pay for them with souls, but I guess at this point it makes sense because your levels are more expensive or less expensive than actually leveling up your stats.
Can you take
Unless it's a
feats
negative.
with the
Should be able to.
can you take feats with the souls?
No, you cannot do that.
Yeah, so it's better to take
I have no way to price that out.
Convert.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck. Tavern Brawler increases strength or constitution by 1, so that I could take that.
You could take Tavern Brawler and get up to an 18 strength and do what? Fuck all with it? It's like the worst feat.
I love that feat.
It's a great flavor feat, but boy does it suck ass.
I
like,
agree
let's
with that.
be honest here. It's gotta be one of the worst. The best part about the feat is that it increases your strength and constitution by 1.
Ooh, athlete is pretty okay for what I want for this character. Alternatively, grappler.
Grappler's pretty good. But the problem with Grappler's dependent on having Tavern Brawler.
It also doesn't give you the +1 to a stat.
No, it doesn't.
I'm not gonna take
Remind me how to level up on the sheet.
So if you go to the main and go to class and level, you click the magnifying glass.
Yes.
And then there's a button there.
Should I write XP? Like, is that?
Yeah, you can do it
like
if you
I
want,
should
if it
do
helps
that?
you.
Okay, so
If
we're
it
at
helps you.
270.
You're at 2,700 and you need 6,500 for the next level. So the one thing I know, Isabel, by the way, because I was looking into it, because I also needed to take a feat that gave me strength for one of the characters. There's not a lot.
Yeah, I know. Shadow
If you were
Touch.
if you were a dragonborn, there's some good feats.
Circe can learn invisibility, and 1 first level spell.
Slasher's not bad actually, if you're interested in that.
I'll take a look.
Should I take? Does anybody recommend a feat? If not,
For spellcaster,
ability score
Warcaster is extremely powerful.
We only have 3 people, so that one might actually be really good.
I'm also suggesting it to you because it lets you use a shield and a weapon and still cast spells.
Yeah, but I still have to hold my book.
You don't.
If I want to have some of the abilities work with me, yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah, true. If you want some of your class-based abilities, sure. But very specifically, Warcaster says you can cast spells with both hands full of weapons.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know what I'm taking, and actually, Warcaster was considered, and then I decided to go with Resilient instead.
I just
Resilient.
realized I could take healer, and
That
that would be nice.
That gets my con up by 1, and then proficiency in con saving throws.
Yeah, that's true.
It's gonna be huge.
That's
So
true.
my
Can you?
HP.
This is not when you can retake.
What?
Resilient. There's some
doesn't
feats
say.
you can take more than once, but you cannot retake Resilient. I
Yeah.
was looking at it, I'm like, this seems broken.
Okay.
I mean, I just went up 10 HP by 1 level up, so.
Yeah,
I'll take
you could have got 8 if you went with tough.
Yeah, except I'm gonna go up another extra HP for the rest of my freaking career per level.
Same with tough.
Oh, does it actually? It gives you
Tough
one
gives
per-
you 2 HP per level.
It's not actually as good. It's way better at earlier levels. Later on, it just kind of falls off.
Yeah, that's true.
Tavern Brawler, Athlete, Mobile, or Lucky.
Did you not take a look at Slasher?
I did take a look at Slasher, and as much as I like that, I will personally forget.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
you're
also
allowing
not
luck.
letting you take Lucky.
Yeah,
Very reasonable.
that's gonna be the same in my campaign as well.
That's
Especially
fine.
because I'm giving Coinspiration.
It's essentially Lucky for everyone.
Yeah, you'll have a little bit of lucky for everyone.
Mobile is good.
You could do something really funny. You could dual wielder. Two great swords.
Oh wait, does it let me do that?
Well, the only restriction is you have to have a light weapon in your offhand. But this removes that, and I said you can one-hand greatswords, so.
Oh shit.
I mean, I
fuck.
also only own one great sword.
Also, it's not super expensive to buy another one, but I would say your background feature would only apply to your main hand greatsword. Your offhand greatsword would get the die reduction.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Fine. I'll take Warcaster.
But you don't have to take dual wielder. It doesn't give you strength. It does give you AC though.
I'll take Warcaster.
Sure. It's such a good feat. Like it is.
It is really good.
So much more broken than it deserves to
I'm
be.
taking it because I'll have you know, Mark, I will be summoning things, and
Yeah, it's fine.
if I summon things and I get hit,
Poof.
oof.
The
I
other
would say
thing too is-
Warcaster's what I was gonna take otherwise, but I'll wait till
Mhm.
later until like after I can actually cast spells in that form too. I mean, I'll usually have.
As much as I love
Um,
Tavern Brawler and the mental image
stuff
of me
too, but-
taking the mage's book and killing someone with it,
just throwing the book for 1d4 plus strength.
yeah. We'll take athlete because that'll increase the strength by 1.
What else does it do? It has some other effect.
When
Right?
you are prone, standing up only uses 5 feet. Climbing does not cost extra movement, and you can make a running long jump or a running high jump after moving only 5 feet on foot rather than 10.
Nice.
It's
do you
objectively
see?
good, but
Do you see what just popped up into the chat? Does anybody see it?
Nope.
Okay, so it doesn't say like feat Warcaster added to Leon.
No, that only says it for you.
Yeah, it only pops up for you, thank God, because I
I
hate.
was
I
gonna
would hate
say.
it if it popped up for everyone.
Yeah, that'd be a little weird.
I think that's all you get, Izzy.
yeah, that's all I get.
It's not much.
I mean,
Well,
I have
but-
49 HP now.
Jesus fucking Christ. And at least I can hit you with elemental damage. It still does full damage.
That's true.
Warlock dip when Izzy. Izzy's not going fucking Warlock.
No, I thought I was seriously thinking about it for specifically the Devil's Sight.
Fuck you. Fuck
What?
you. Fuck you.
I'll probably if I
Barb is literally what I'm playing. That's King's Face. Fuck off.
no, I wouldn't even get that far. It'd only be 2 levels.
There's then no reason not to take the third.
Well, no, because why not just keep getting more barb?
Because the third level of Warlock is your fucking.
I know it's a
Wait, no,
power
it's not.
spike.
No, it's not.
It
Warlock is. No, you choose your patron at level 1. Level 3 only gives you Pact of the Blade. It's really not a power spike. It's actually not that good.
Well, no, because like the spike at 3rd level is I think you increase your spell level. to
Yeah,
2?
your spell level goes up to 2, but you're a barbarian. Hey, Shapeshifter.
Shapeshifter.
Cool. So, yeah, you guys get all that stuff done, and you guys travel back to the grave.
Warlock invocations are good though.
Yes, we'll do that. We'll say thank you to
Oh.
the blacksmith for
Yeah.
the Estes.
nods.
That's a good shit.
Did he want any payment in souls for it?
Nope. Nope.
Okay, cool. What a nice guy.
The only
can't-
thing he wants payment for is like infusing a weapon or empowering a weapon. There are things that require souls to be done. He's actually not making you pay him for his work. He's making you pay him to use
Materials.
the souls in the transformation.
I see. Okay. Thanks, mate.
I'm doing good, Shapeshifter. How's everyone?
I can't multi-class Warlock because my charisma isn't high enough.
Get fucked, idiot.
Feels bad.
Looks like someone needs to save up some souls.
I mean, I'd like to think the Onion is pretty charismatic, but she might just be a little dense.
I mean, 10 is 2 more charismatic than a commoner. So yeah, you guys head back to the grave. And what would you like to do?
Die probably. Sorry, I mean go explore the
Mausoleum?
mausoleum, or at least get a start on it.
Sounds like a plan. So, Mausoleum floor 1.
Don't forget to switch your spell slots to points again.
How does it like do that every
It
time?
resets you every level up.
Oh shit, that sucks.
It does.
Yeah, we already knew that was a problem.
I'm just letting no if you
Yeah,
forgot.
How do I do this again?
You put
just wipe
under
room.
modes, preparation,
Yeah, preparation. Then
and then you
wipe
have
it
to
and
convert.
then go to how many points do we have right now?
At 4th level, you have 17 points.
Nice.
And
Easy mode.
highest casting ability is the second.
I like that now that you got that increase to your constitution, Noah, you and Max have the same HP. You both have 31.
I have a +5 health amulet.
Yeah, but like with that, you guys both have 31.
Interesting.
But yeah, so you guys go to the front door and you unlock it. Revealing the map once.
I still have to figure out 2 spells to take with me.
Yeah,
and
no
I
worries.
will.
Record, by the way.
Every time I gain a level, I gain the ability to prepare 1 more spell or 2.
It's not always
wizard. Yeah, it's wizard
level.
and intelligence. No.
Yeah.
To prepare, it's always wizard level.
Oh, it's wizard level. Okay, cool. Because a lot of the classes are half.
+1 wizard level, and like
Are
when
a lot
I
of the
level up,
classes half?
I get 1 more.
Because I know
Half
cleric
level.
is also level.
Is cleric level? Is it just the full casters that get level?
Maybe.
Because I know that paladin, warlock. No, sort of. Warlock only learns spells every 2 levels.
The not prepared casters don't care about that. I didn't know paladin was a half, but it makes sense that it would be a half because it's a half caster.
I'm guessing, is there going to be light on Circe?
Yes, I will light up the Circe.
Onion?
Onion?
Just a Pokemon? Onion? Onion?
Onion?
Seem more like
Do you want to be large? Should I enlarge you?
I mean, that lasts like a minute, or does it last?
Of the dungeon?
It's a minute.
Yeah, that's not worth.
Anybody think of a second or first level spell they would like me to take? I can take 2.
Dark vision.
I'm very tempted, very, very tempted, but also at the same time, I'm getting dark vision in like a couple levels.
Oh, fair enough.
Although
I decided to take
Onion.
Actually,
take what?
one. I'm just gonna look something up. But the yeah. So I was just gonna say, I took bark skin because frickin' undead and oozes have such pathetic AC. And Mark might be mad because I'll switch to an ooze that's meant to be like designed around 2 AC bark skin and get it to like 16.
Can you hold concentration in?
Yeah, while you shift.
Okay, as long as it's concentration, I'll give it.
I'm gonna take.
That's the thing.
Agonazar's Scorcher, which is a small version of.
I know what it is. It's Fire Snake.
Yeah.
You don't even know what that is, do you?
No, but it's a 30-foot long, 5 feet wide fire.
Fire Snake is a Pathfinder spell.
Okay.
It's that spell. It's that spell.
I'll take that because it's a good somewhat good AOE for the time being.
It's way better in Pathfinder though because Fire Snake doesn't hit allies.
Oh, interesting.
It's essentially like a sentient fire snake that weaves around allies and hits enemies. It's really cool.
All right, so Agonazar's, and then either. Well, is there a good AOE spell? Well, I have Shatter as well. Okay. Anything else? hold person, maybe? But humanoids, eh? These undead things aren't humanoids, right?
They actually are humanoids. Like if you're using hold person, it'll work.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I know that raw, technically, you can't hold a zombie, which is fucking stupid.
Because undead doesn't technically count as.
Yeah, you can hold most of these. I'll let you know if you can't hold it.
Okay. I guess that would be good. Then, unless somebody else has a.
I don't
Something
have
else.
anything like that.
Like, I don't know, like, from all the spells in the game I can choose from, is there any second level spell anybody wants me to take?
Whatever one you don't take, I'll complain about. So don't worry about it.
Damn. Got him.
I would like if you could all tell me your passive perception as well, because it will be relevant for this dungeon.
Probably like half.
12.
It's on the main sheet.
It's literally
Or
10 plus your wisdom.
Well,
your
yeah,
perception bonus.
Yeah. 16.
12.
16. Okay.
10 plus whiz? Yeah, 12.
Yeah. 12. Cool.
Good. It's something I don't have to make a roll for.
Cool.
Wait,
Okay.
you have 22 in wisdom? Oh, shit.
No, 16.
16.
It's you also get proficiency bonus if you're proficient in perception checks.
Oh.
So he has a +4/+2.
Yeah.
16.
I don't think I have proficiency.
Could you add 26 was already?
No. Yeah, for me it's just 12.
Cool. But yeah, so welcome to the mausoleum. I would suggest taking it slow and asking me questions. I will say before you move any further that at the top of the hallway leading into the next room, there's a plaque that reads in Celestial. Does anyone have that?
Nope. Not me, anyway.
Where are the languages again? Skills?
Should
No.
be under skills.
Abilities. I have.
Abilities.
There they are.
Nope. I have Common, Deep Speech, Primordial, and Sylvan.
I have common, deep speech, and primordial.
Nice.
I know you do.
Unfortunately,
I know you do.
none of you can read it, but with a quick glance, it seems to be some kind of welcoming message, probably.
Oh,
That's nice.
how nice.
I should have taken Celestial. If I had one more language, I would have. 'Twas my next choice.
Literally don't know why you have taken Deep Speech and Primordial.
Because it felt
As
like
a barbarian.
I mean, Primordial feels good as a barbarian.
The deep speech doesn't make sense. Primordial, yeah, I get it. Deep speech. What kind of maybe you should have side classed in a fucking warlock.
I took Deep Speech because of my not background, my backstory has some kind of something to do with
quite
it.
literally your background, right?
Yeah.
I think it gives languages.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, so feel free to go and explore.
Nice.
Nice.
I will describe rooms as you move into it. This one is just a small entrance room.
I guess I'll move on forward if no one else is going to.
I mean, I can frontline if you want me to.
Although I'll be like probably close behind, just because like I'll be right behind because I can actually see better.
Cool. So as you move into this room, you see it as some kind of entering lobby. There are the 4 statues, one in each corner. They look a little interesting. You can't really make their faces out because of how they are placed kind of looking down, and they have a hood. And with Noah's passive perception, he sees 2 lumps in the carpet, which I will quickly reveal. I also just need to make sure I don't give away this. There we go. Boom, boom. They're right there.
I want to walk up and whack it.
You're going to walk up and whack the first one?
Yeah.
Cool. I guess make an attack roll.
Actions. Should I target it? Can I target it?
Yep, target it.
Okay. That's not what I want. This is what I want.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, cool. So you hit it. Before you bother rolling damage,
Oh, I don't have shillelagh.
You immediately trigger the pressure plate.
Yeah.
I need... Actually, it might be a attack roll for me. Let me double check. Epic play, by the way.
Got him.
What intelligence is your character again?
I think I'm just flat 10, aren't I?
Oh fuck!
12.
I didn't rename it. Ignore its name, okay? I never renamed it. That's so funny. So Dark Pool Trap 2. Well, a dart flies out, just misses you, impales the column to the left of you, and dark energy seeps out of the wound. It looks like it would have done a lot of fucking damage if it had hit you.
Found a trap, guys.
I mean, that was finding. It was very intentional.
Don't worry about it.
Can you make me a perception check, actually? Just to, actually make a roll as well?
Sure. One moment. Kapow. Nice.
No idea where it came from.
Feeling good on a Wednesday. Monday.
We could push it and then try to look where it comes from.
You're more than welcome to. I'm going to step back. If you're going to do that, though. We can just not step
Wouldn't it be better to duck?
Jarrell can literally point out the 2 pressure plates in the room.
We can just go around them.
You can just not step on them.
That is an option.
They're not even big. I can't believe you walked up and hit it. That's so good. That's epic, man.
Epic gamer.
But yeah, that's at least the traps in the center room. There's still statues on the outside. You can see there's 3 doors leading out of this room. Actually, Circe might not be able to, but Uriel can.
Yeah, we can just go so what? Yeah, there's one each direction.
Yep.
Well, which way do you guys want to go? It's not like there's that much of a choice.
Yeah.
Not much of a choice. 3 choices.
Well,
spell your half a square again.
Let's split up and search for clues, gang.
All right, let's split up.
The party.
If I go on to this, do I die?
It's a fucking trap. Yeah, don't step on it. It's a pressure plate. Uriel
I already did the stupid thing.
Got fucking killed.
Front door.
Oh, took some damage. You're just gonna go north?
Okay, walk
Right,
around.
I'm following the light source.
You should be able to open the door if you hover over it. I think it should just say close and you can click on it to open it.
Yeah.
Follow the light source.
And feel free, if you want to close it behind you, to close it behind you.
I'll leave it open.
What the hell?
I would
I've
like
never
to
heard of such freedom.
very carefully with my toes walk for. Oh, we should get a 10-foot pole.
Nothing in this room. Seems like an empty hallway. Another door.
Can I peek?
You want to listen through the door? The doors are solid wood, so you can't peek through them, but you could listen.
Okay, I'd like to do a listen.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me. I'm just going to remove these traps from the initiative, because that's the only way to make them show up on the map. Was it 14? There's definitely walking around in here.
I think there's something in there.
In fact, I'll go so far as to say there's walking around and it sounds like squishing noises.
It sounds unpleasant.
Circe, if you open the door, I can ready myself to cast magic at whatever is on the other side of the door.
Well, you can cast magic.
It's just a friendly, like a dog or something.
Zap! Dog's dead.
It's just the gravekeeper coming to help clean it out.
No.
How would
Was
he
that-
have gotten here?
I don't know.
Yeah, so I'll hold in actions.
Cool.
Yep. I will use a. Can I hold an action to wand?
Yep. It's a weapon. You can hold an action to attack.
Okay. I will hold an action to wand hit. Actually, yeah.
Sure. And the trigger is going to be if you
If I see an enemy in my range, yeah.
Got it.
I guess mine'll be. What do I even have any damaging? Oh, I will magic stone some stones
Hell yeah.
and then get ready to throw them.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot you have magic rocks.
Yeah, I
Sounds
need
good.
to get rid of that.
So here you go, open the door. Boom! Look! There they are!
I see a man.
Yeah, you do. You see two even. This room, the floor is filled with wax candles. It's difficult terrain. So
Damn
go
it, I should
ahead
have taken
and
mobile.
go ahead and make your attack roll, and then same with you there, Noah. And then we will get everyone to roll initiative. Miss and a hit from Noah.
All right. Easy.
Nice.
I'm just gonna roll my initiative because I can't.
Cool.
Oh shit!
Yeah, they rolled really poorly on their initiative. You guys long rested, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never clicked it. Here.
Oh no,
Sorry.
did we long rest?
Yeah, you did.
I thought we only
um,
wanted to long rest if we.
Well, here I'll point this out for you. You could have long rested at the shrine bonfire and not cared.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair.
Urel, you got a 17, and so did Leon. So you guys can go together. We will be playing shared initiative.
God damn it, Mark. I was considering doing that too. Now I'm just stealing your ideas.
Well, no, you're stealing. We're both stealing someone else's idea.
No one needs
You're
needed to
stealing
know
from
that.
each other. It's called.
No. We're stealing literally from XP to level
yeah,
3.
Jacob.
Oh, I see.
We're literally stealing from another DM. So yeah, you
that's
guys
actually
can
something I
go
really like.
together.
At the same time. Cool.
Yeah, so we can go flank someone and mess them up, or just like plan to do.
Okay,
things
I
together.
look at Urel and I say, I will blast it if you have anything else.
I'm gonna
In
take a
mind?
couple steps in.
Okay.
I
It
will
is
go
difficult terrain. So
up here.
as well,
Okay, so
too.
there's only 3 of them.
yeah.
5, 12,
I will
15, 25.
cast Fairy Fire on 1 and 3.
Cool.
I can literally only see the one in front of me. So we're going for that one.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't quite hit all of them, eh?
No, it's 20 foot.
Okay, so I'll be honest. I think
Actually,
logistically you could. If you had the square in like a different shape, like with both the points on the 2 that are furthest away. But I'm not gonna let you target like that.
Be fucking
yeah,
messy.
no, I'll actually just do these 2 then that are down here. Since it's
Yeah, the 2 at the bottom. Sounds good.
So save.
Why is there 3 dice?
Who am I targeting? Myself.
Oh, you had yourself targeted? Well, good news, you saved.
Haha, eat shit. Bad
Or wait,
news.
no, sorry. They both saved. You didn't save. Or no, you
No,
all
we all
saved. It just
saved.
didn't unselect you. That's weird.
Alright,
Cool.
well, it does fucking nothing.
Save a sec.
You do you.
You do see the numbers though. 22 is high. Means these guys aren't slow like the other zombies. In fact, these are Grave Wardens. These ones though are, instead of just having the tattered brown cloth, you can see like a black dark ooze is kind of coming out of their shoulders as if they've been corrupted by something. So clearly they're not very good.
I'm gonna cast Shatter
Sure.
in this.
Where are you targeting?
Here. Do you see this?
I do not. There, yeah, right. So how long is it? Like how wide is it?
It's 10-foot radius. So I assume if it's a 10-foot
Okay.
radius in this spot.
Yeah. So you're gonna hit those 2.
Yeah.
Got it. That's going to do something else as well. So
Okay.
roll the ability on them.
That's
so
all
get
I
them to
know.
save. Target them and get the saves.
Okay. That's not what I meant to do. This one. Oh, this one. Shatter.
That was 2 fails.
Both nice. They both fail.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll damage.
Wow.
These
Can't
guys
imagine
look
how that
pretty.
feels.
These guys look pretty flimsy, but they look like they're fast and strong. Yeah, they are both.
12 damage on both of them.
Yep. Cool. And now you notice that because shatter affects items in the inventory, the coffins are all their lids get damaged,
Oh no.
and 2 of them slide off, revealing
Oh no.
animated suits of armor that start to pull themselves out of the graves.
Shit.
Anything else?
No, they wouldn't. I guess they would have been blocked by the.
They did not get affected by it. In fact, all you did was wake them up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, they wouldn't have taken the damage, would they?
No. No,
Like,
because they were encased
Maybe.
in these cement coffins.
Although it is. Yeah. Fine. That's okay.
Everything's fine.
Everything is A-okay.
Don't call
So,
the fire department.
So, Urel, you might not have done much with your fairy fire, but at least you didn't wake up 2 sets of animated armor.
Bonus action.
Wake up more.
Disengage.
You can't bonus action. This is your reaction.
Bonus action, Misty Step.
No,
Yeah,
Misty Step. I have Misty Step, the bonus action.
You could
No,
do
but
that.
can
if
you
like.
bonus action?
Why not?
Why not?
Because like this
Shatter.
is a held action.
This is not a surprise round. No. You're taking your turns. You guys just got the free held actions.
Yeah, this is my
got it.
turn.
I'll move
This is my
back
turn.
there, so I'm gonna do
Sure.
that after seeing
Although,
them
wait,
drop out.
In
It's a
terms
good thing we're
of,
doing shared initiative, or else I would have been.
Is
Fuck!
this how it works? If I were to, I would not be able to Misty Step, right? Because that would be
Right, because you casted a level 2 spell, right?
because I casted a spell.
Yeah. Well, you can. So I'm letting you cast up to your maximum level in spells like Isabel, but you can only cast 2nd level spells, right? That's your highest level.
Yes, that's my
Shatter's a
highest
2nd level spell.
Yes, they're both level 2.
So unfortunately, you can't cast a 2nd and a 1st. You could cast 2 first.
Yeah, okay, makes sense.
So, how's Leon?
Well, so he moved.
5, 10, 20,
5, 10,
30.
50. Yeah, so 5 to 15, 25. So there's no way I can move backwards again.
No. Actually, I would say you could move back 1 square, because you only have 5 feet of movement, right? That's fine.
Yeah.
You can move back 1 square. But, yeah, this is a scary room now. It got very scary.
I'm a lot scarier.
There were other ways to trigger waking them up, but casting the Shatter spell also totally does it.
I am sorry, guys. I did not think that was going to happen.
Circe, it is your turn.
Circe, it is your turn. Can I? No, it's difficult terrain. I can't quite make it.
You can move pretty far in there. You can at least get to the one literally right next to you.
Yeah, I wanted to like get into the middle and spin to win, but like it's fine.
As you are now really close to them, you see that these dual falchion blades that they're carrying are extremely cut up and look like they will cause a lot of hemorrhaging.
I guess I rage.
Ah! I'm very angry.
It's mainly just because like, it's spooky. It's spooky.
I mean, we long rested. You get all your rage back.
Yeah, you've got everything back, so. And you've got that extra Estus flask now, guys.
I still haven't used one on me.
You've not. You've only used yours on other people.
How selfless.
I haven't.
Well, are you going to reckless or no?
Well, you know, I
have already said that they move very fast.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
We'll just do the attack.
Good news. You fucking hit. Damn, you hit him and they're fucked up.
Oh wait, sorry. Also.
Oh yes, your rage effect. Go ahead.
I have
Keep
to
in
open
mind you were 2 squares back when you did it. So if it's the AoE one, you probably won't hit them all.
Oh yeah, I guess some of them are temporary. I thought most of them lasted until the rage.
No. That one does, and it's really good. It's probably one of the best ones. So which one would you like to shoot a laser out of your chest at? Your breast beam, as you would.
Mark, you didn't put laser-proof armor on these guys?
No, I didn't.
I mean, can I get them lined up in a line?
It's not how it works.
It's just one PP.
It's one creature you can see within 30
Could
feet.
you imagine?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I mean, I did imagine, clearly.
So just the one that's next to you, or do you want
Yeah.
to shoot one of the further ones?
Just the one next to me.
Okay, cool. So it's
TT.
con save. That's failure, right? It's 14, I think.
Mm.
You need to know your own spell saves.
It's probably con.
based. 4 plus
14.
It's 14, yeah.
It's 14? Cool. So it takes 5 points of damage. It is mortal.
Hell yeah. I wish it was dead though.
It is Grave Warden 2, right? Yeah, it is mortal.
Oh, that's it.
Cool. So Grave Warden 1's turn. So it's going to go... so fun fact, though. I did say they were fast, but they actually do not ignore difficult terrain. 10, 30, 40. And it's done. And then this one is literally right in front of you. So this one is going to attack you, Circe.
Makes sense.
It makes 3 attacks.
Oh god.
So attack 1. It's not as bad as you think.
Difficult
unless you get hit
terrain
by
means I
all of them.
can't dodge roll, right?
You can dodge roll. First attack misses.
Okay.
Oh, second attack.
Okay.
You're gonna take it.
Yeah, I want to take it so I can know approximately how high its thing is, so I can see if I should parry.
That hits. It got a 23 to hit. You took 2 damage from it, but you get a wound. It feels like if you get 4 of these, you're in for a bad time.
Cool.
Oh, I see.
Oh, and they attack
third-
3 times.
Yeah, third attack. Yeah, it takes 4 though.
This time I will parry.
You'll parry? Sure. $24. Oh, it was so close to 21. Yeah, you parry it.
Hell yeah.
It's dead. You fucking killed it. This one now.
Slay, queen. Slay.
That's the
Oh, actually,
fucking
sorry.
plan.
This one knocks on this back
Oh, does it wake up another?
thing, and this one wakes up. And then it rushes you because it can make it over here, and it's going to make 3 attacks. So first attack misses. Second attack hits.
I should be parrying these.
3 damage. And then its last attack.
I think I would like to parry.
Sure. It rolled a natural 20, by the way.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's so high, too.
You did not, unfortunately. You did tie it, but you do not beat it on a critical hit. You have to roll a crit.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm okay with that.
So
Oh, well.
it's 10 damage with D4s. That's your 3rd wound.
Is it? Oh, it is.
Oh, wow.
Yes, that is your 3rd wound. So 1 more wound, and you're in for a bad time.
I mean, I can't help that. They have 3 attacks. Like, I can't.
Their bonus isn't actually that high. They're actually much lower bonus than their actual CR indicates. Normally
Yeah,
they
that
should have
makes
plus
sense.
7. Oops. 1, 2. It's going to move here just to get you both in range. Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot that it has that. It makes 2, right? Yeah, so it's going to target both of you, and it's going to just make 1 attack on both. So it does hit Leon, doesn't hit Circe. I mean, if you know anything about animated armor, they're not that scary. $7.
Ouchie.
This one, 1, 2, 3, and it's done. This one, 1, 2, 3, and it's done. The flaming sphere goes and does nothing, and now it is Urel's turn.
Hey. I could try and fairy fire again.
Even though these animated armors are waking up and they look kind of scary, they're definitely nowhere near as scary as the Grey Wardens. Just as a note.
Yeah, fair.
Mhm.
But
I would say Fairy Fire has a lot of targets.
yeah, it does.
4 or 5 at least, right? Yeah, 5.
Yeah, but then I'd catch what's their face in it too.
Does
For
it
me?
not let you choose?
No.
No.
Wow.
That's the only downside of it, which is pretty huge. If it wasn't that, it would be like one of the best spells you could take.
I don't think it'd be that good still. I mean, it's good, but it's not broken or anything.
No, like I think that would be a reasonable change to it. That would make it powerful, but wouldn't make
The
it
thing is, though,
stand
like,
it.
oh no, all attacks against the barbarian have advantage.
That means I can
Never
reckless
heard
every
that one
turn.
before.
If everything else has advantage already, there's just no reason to reckless.
It's just the same shit. Nothing has changed.
Um,
But giving advantage to triple attackers is maybe something you don't want to do.
yeah, many crits.
I wish I got the teleporting rage. That would have been nice.
No, I think I'm going to. Who's taking the most damage right now?
Circe
Me.
is...
Oh,
No,
no.
Circe.
Circe, but Circe is a
I'm gonna-
barbarian.
Yeah,
Oh,
Circe is a barbarian.
And
I
massive
have
pools
30.
of
I
heal.
have 39 HP still.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
So
I don't-
Leon
more than what I
definitely
have.
has more HP.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's necessarily. So I'm gonna action toss another one of my rocks. I still got 2 more
Sure.
at this dude. So
Okay.
yeah.
Nice.
Shoom! You just fire this rock like a fucking bullet.
Boom.
It is really beat up. It is
I'm
mortal.
Bonus action healing spirit.
Oh, nice.
Healing
That's a good one.
spirit.
Yeah,
What's that one?
it's generates a constant effect that heals people when they start their turn or like go into its square.
Mhm.
Well, where is it?
I'm
I
going to
looked
put
at
it
this,
on
yeah.
Circe. It's also invulnerable. So
Oh, you're gonna put it on Circe?
yeah,
So would it heal right away?
that's what I'm gonna check. I'm not 100% sure.
I was looking at
Is
that
it when
space.
they enter it, or
I think it's when they enter or start their turn. Whenever a creature you can see moves in the spirit's space the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, I can cause the spirit to heal.
okay? So
1d6
it does
second.
trigger right away because it is the first time they've entered it on a turn.
Yeah, and then as a bonus action, my turn, I can move it up to 30 feet to a space I can see.
And it
the
only
heat-
affects the 1 square.
yeah,
Okay, that's good.
and
So
it can do 1 plus my spell casting modifier, which is
you
4.
heal Circe.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do that. Cool. So 2 HP. So Circe, you get 2 HP back, and one of the wounds goes away. You're now
Oh,
at
hell
2.
yeah. I'll put the wounds in my temp HP because I don't think I have anything. Oh no, I can't. I
Don't,
shouldn't do that.
because it will quite literally
Yeah, it's-
deflect damage.
It's programming.
Get got.
What was the
Okay.
spell's name again, Noah?
Healing,
Healing
spirit.
Spirit.
Healing
I love
Spirit,
healing.
right?
Used to be busted because they didn't have they had to add errata to it because before it just healed constantly for 1 minute. Which is you
Oh.
got 10, which means you got 10d6 healing at level 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or at like spell
I think
slot
they
level
made it
2.
so that it's just active in combat or something.
No, it's just it can only heal a maximum number up to my spellcasting mod.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So they both nerfed
They
it out,
changed
but
it a
it's still a
couple
good
times,
spell.
and I'm just like, I don't like the fact that they changed it. It made me sad, but
It was pretty freaking busted.
But yeah, it's also
Yeah.
your turn, by the way, Leon, just as a reminder, because you guys are sharing initiative.
Ah, yes, true.
I mean, you could walk into that square.
It's a very scary square to walk into.
I cannot bonus action move it though, but I will be doing that next turn.
What to do? You can.
You can step into Circe Square.
Yes,
I'm just saying you can't end your
you
turn
can
there.
step in. Yeah.
And there's
Wait.
nowhere you can move that doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity out of Circe Square.
Literally.
So you're
that's
soaking
a
an
bit worse
attack.
than 1d6. It's
But I
only
mean, I guess
1d6.
you could step there and then Misty step away.
That'd be a lot of effort though.
For just a d6 of healing.
It's only a bonus action first level spell. I mean, he's probably trying to run
Second
away
level.
anyway.
Oh, you mean
Misty
Misty
steps
step?
second?
Yeah.
Yeah, Misty
Yeah.
steps
Misty's
first,
second.
isn't it? Oh,
No,
wow.
second.
Fucking hell. Misty steps sucks.
Teleportation's expensive.
I wouldn't say it sucks. It's just teleportation's expensive.
You know that for sure, just looking at them with your raw intelligence, Leon, these armors are going to be a lot tougher to beat down than the wardens. The wardens are going to die pretty quick.
If I were to put a shatter here,
Yeah,
and it's 10 feet on each side,
yeah. So it's definitely hitting you in Circe.
it would also hit me.
Yeah, and Circe.
Okay. And if I put it one further, then
I would say if it was here.
If it was here.
Yeah, it's getting tight on Circe. I would say, and I know that this isn't really a rule, give Circe evasion for their save.
Weird.
Because they're basically like if you were to actually draw the circle out, Isabel, you're like just the top quarter of your
Yeah, it's a
models
circle.
on it.
That's the thing. So a circle from the point, or
So if we were doing raw, you're technically in the square, so it would hit you because the circle's intersecting your square. But I think that's pretty unreasonable.
I think
So
the
I would
rules
just
in I think what was it, Xanthar said if it's more than half the square or half or more of the square, it counts as the square as being targeted as well. If it's
maybe
less than half the square, then it's not. But then again, I can't draw a circle here, so I can't tell if it's
you
half
actually
or
can.
more. Oh, you can?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh wait, you can. Maybe you can, right?
Holy fucking shit!
Holy shit!
What the actual fuck?
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, it's not even touching me.
Wait. Yeah, this is a
Oh fuck yeah, you're right.
This is a 10-foot
my
circle. So I think technically,
Yeah, no, that's fine.
yeah, this is
Yeah,
good.
that's fine. Yep. I mean, we're literally looking at it. Seems good.
All right. I'm gonna delete the pointers.
Wakes up 4 more animated armors.
Yeah, I understand, but
No. There's. It's only if you hit them, and you're not. You've already basically shattered this area.
so I'm targeting all of them, and then gonna cast Shudder.
Boom! How did you cast Shatter?
Same as last time.
I always imagine
Vice-
it's like a clap, right? Like you just kind of like
Vice
clap.
yells.
The bike just goes.
Ah!
Oh fuck!
This reverberating shockwave flies out from the location.
Vice, get down! You're
Make them save.
causing ruckus.
Causing a fucking.
That's the point.
ruckus.
That's the point, Leon. I'm trying to.
Looks like some saves, but a lot of failures too. But it's save or half, so who cares?
Yeah, it is saber half. So here's 3d8 thunder damage.
Oh, meaty. It's a dead Grave Warden.
Oh, good.
The other one is mortal. The animated armors are still looking good.
Okay. So that is a spell. I gained 3 of my stamina and then used a second level spell slot, so that's +3 +5. And then that's a couple spell slots used up right there because second level is 3 points, and there you go. That's
level.
my-
Why didn't you cast Fireball? Anyway,
I don't know. 3rd level spell slots, bro.
And that's all for your turn?
Oh. Who's next? Urel. Did you do your turn, Urel?
Urel
I already did it.
played Healing Spirits and cried.
Okay. Oh yeah, yes. I will.
You can now absolutely step into Circe's Square for that Healing Spirits and out without provoking an attack opportunity now.
Oh, true. That thing's dead.
And do this. Yeah. So basically this to here and then back.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll
D6?
D6 healing on. Nice.
Got a fucking 1 HP.
Hey man, it's better than
2
nothing.
out of
I'll
5
take it.
uses gone.
Cool. And that's all
Yes.
for
yes,
the
yes.
two of you. Sick. Circe, it's your turn. There's an animated armor.
I mean, I guess I hit the armor.
Isn't it weird that animated armor is not resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magic sources?
Yeah,
It's
that
a set
is
of armor.
strange.
It is a
a
little
bit
strange.
odd.
Yeah. Maybe it'd be overpowered for this level or something.
You'd think they'd just lower its HP.
Maybe. True.
Does that hit? Yeah.
Yep. I mean, you did bring it to mortal, but
Okay.
still alive.
Well, chest laser it.
Sure. Oh yes, make the set of armor make a con save. 2 damage. Well, let's see if it makes its con save. It fucking doesn't. It's blind too, right?
I have to look again. Give me a sec. Wild Surge. Magic.
Oh,
tape.
doesn't matter. It's immune to blinded.
Okay.
It only has blind sight.
Yeah, and be blinded
Okay.
until the start of your next turn. That's it.
Cool. It has blind sight. Grave Warden's turn. Knock, knock. 1, 2. Okay, and now it's going to target Circe. Attack. This is from a Grave Warden.
I will.
You could parry it.
Yeah, I'm gonna parry it. Well, I'm gonna try to parry it. That is the way to go.
For 23.
This is the way.
No, so it's going to be a critical hit. Not that it does much damage. It's just D4s. Yeah, it does 4 damage to you. That's wound 3. It's going to attack again.
3. Oh yeah, oh fuck yeah. Where did I put that?
You going to do anything?
Yeah. Try
What are
parrying
you going to
again.
do? Try parrying again? Sure thing.
Ah, fuck.
You're lucky it missed.
Oh hell yeah! So I get to hit it?
No.
No.
You just don't parry it.
Oh,
and
because
it
I
doesn't
rolled
hit you.
lower. Yeah, so we both
Yeah.
missed.
Or no, your parry is higher than its roll. I thought its roll was higher than yours. No. That's a crit. You're good.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Sorry, I didn't realize that it was lower than yours. I saw a low number from you, and I assumed its was higher. But no.
Oh,
it was
even
not.
if she misses, she can still parry the miss.
Yep. As long as her number's higher. It's fucking dead. Would you like to know how much damage it would do had you been procced with its bleeding effect?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. There's more of them.
Oh, then maybe.
Too late now. Removed it. So it is now the animated armor's turn. So this one's going to go 1, 2, 3. And it will target both on attack because it is construct meant to hit people. It hits Leon.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. It's just
I
not a lot
was-
of damage, so I figured you wouldn't worry about doing it yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're only
I was gonna-
D6s. They're not that bad.
I mean, you have d6s for your
I
hit
was
dice,
going
so-
to shield, but
Oh, you're gonna shield?
yeah, 'cause
Sure.
I think +5 would make it a miss.
You're good.
So I'll
5 for the
shield.
round is pretty good.
Yeah. Sounds good. And then this one, it actually can detect magic, so it's just gonna attack Circe then.
Oh wait, I can parry.
Sure. Keep burning that stamina.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
I mean, it's a resource.
It's a resource. Fuck.
And you failed, so it's a crit. It only does 4. Next attack.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd love to point out that you're getting crit so much, but your health is fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's all because of that healing spirit, yo. Also,
It's
is
tanking.
Which one is
Cersei's turn?
attacking me?
It's the one directly
No,
north of you.
yeah, Cersei's just parrying shit.
Yeah, I'm
day.
just parrying shit. That's all.
Oh, but you did go through your turn. You should have gotten another d6.
Fucking that 20.
Oh, that's true.
That 20.
Also, tough for you. That's another crit. Oh no, it missed, so it doesn't do any damage to you. Did it roll it? Good. Oh, it didn't. Fucking hell. Wait.
What?
What?
Hi. It killed itself.
Huh?
Ow.
What? That doesn't make any. Why did it hit itself? I don't understand.
Why are you
You're
hitting
hitting
yourself?
yourself.
Why are you...
It's quite literally not dead. So let's remove this unconscious.
I don't understand why it points at the wrong thing sometimes.
This one can only hit Circe. Attack.
I'll let it happen this time.
Critical hit.
That's a critical hit.
Amazing. But see, then it's good that I let it, because I doubt I would have rolled a 20.
Partially resisted. Next attack. Are you kidding me? I can't make this shit up. I can't do it. This
Every
is fucking
single-
ridiculous.
Every
This
single
isn't
attack
even
is
fair.
crit.
You
Every
are
single attack
tanking
you've made
some
on me.
crits, dude. You're tanking
Cersei's
it.
just sitting there, and every punch is just like straight to her fucking temple. It's just like, oh my god, I'm in so much pain.
Yet she stands there unfazed.
I'm not quite bloodied
mean,
yet. Or maybe I'm
getting
just a little bit
close.
over.
I didn't hear no fucking bell.
Yeah, I didn't hear no fucking bell.
I can't
Hey, you
believe
guys said Haru was bad?
You're not even. She's not even at half health yet.
No, I think I'm just at half. But
Oh my god.
Did 2 damage to
Took
the
2
critical.
damage from a critical hit. That's insane.
oh, now I'm bloodied. It's marked red now.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're bloodied.
After
Fucking the
5
last
crits.
attack misses. You're so lucky that I didn't have any of the wardens up. You would be so fucking dead.
I know.
You'd be in the fucking grave.
Oh, that was pretty good.
That's fucking amazing. 3 natural 20s in a row.
No, but
Yeah,
that
Haru's
means
got fucking
every
nothing
single
on
attack you made that round was a crit,
I know, except for the last one.
except for the last one.
Is a miss. Urel and Leon, it is your turn.
I do a barrel roll.
Sure.
that. I'll bonus action get the spirit to Leon.
Sure.
Oh, nice. Thanks. Oh man,
Yeah, you've been getting shit.
that's okay. You're honestly healed. Like I'm getting close to.
Did
back
you give
full.
the healing to Circe? That she
Yeah,
should
I did.
not?
She
Yeah.
took 5. Got
Yep.
5.
That's 4 uses out of 5, so there's one more to go. It'll probably be for.
Why don't I see it?
I
Oh,
never
there it is,
created
5.
a thing. Oh,
There
you
it
mean the heal?
Yeah. I can't
I
believe
am
I fucking
casting-
crit her so
I
many
shouldn't
times.
have advantage on that.
I can't
Wait.
believe it took 5 crits.
It did
to
it
take
again.
it
It did the
half.
same thing it did before, where it was like, oh, Leon. That's why I did it twice. Never mind. Sorry, Leon. Ow.
You attacking me too?
Boink.
Wait, what did you hit to roll? What did you roll to hit Leon though?
19.
It doesn't
I
look
attacked them
like it.
both.
Looks like a 15. Oh, you attacked them
No,
both.
Yeah, I attacked them both. That's what I mean.
Okay.
It said
Yeah,
they
yeah.
both
Okay.
hit, so I just
Yeah, you just peg that animated armor in the head with a rock, and it just breaks.
for the Shire. Fucking halflings and their rocks. And here I am.
Oh.
What did you just?
Good.
Oh, you used Agonized Scorcher. Yeah, because they're in a line. That checks out.
I was gonna hit the 3rd one, but you killed him.
Wow, I'm sorry for your loss.
That's okay.
Did they both fail their fucking... Yeah, they're bad at
They
dex
did.
saves, actually.
There you go.
Cool. And is that all for both your turns?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good for me.
Circe, your turn. Would you like to spin?
Oh, that's such a good position to spin, but I
And
don't know
you
if I
afford
can.
it
I can afford it.
without going to 0?
It goes to 0.
Oh, that's not good.
It just
I don't know
goes
if
to
you
0.
want to do that.
I
That might be
mean,
dangerous.
she's already shown that she can fucking soak critical hits all day long
I'm
anyway.
gonna
Easy.
do it. I'm gonna do it. So
You can
Clap.
fucking do it.
it's a reckless would work on this.
You can reckless it, yep. So just target them all and hope that when you click advantage, it
It works.
rolls advantage on all of them.
Oops. I don't want the word. I want the die. A.
Sick. No crits there, right? No.
Nah,
Good. They all hit,
unfortunately.
and you just roll 4d6 for this. That's not so great, though it did kill one, and the other two are immediately slammed into a wall for 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
I'll boob laser one of them.
Well, let me roll the bludgeoning first, because one of them might
that's
die.
fair.
Yeah, this one is dead.
Hell yeah. I'll boob laser
And
the
then-
living one.
Oh, sorry. It's not dead, it's that much. It is very mortal, though. Yeah, so con save?
Is it just this one?
It's just the stealth one with the colored
Okay.
thing in a bar.
Yeah,
It's con save, right?
Yeah, con save.
How do you do this?
It's just like the crotch thing that people do with the lasers, but with the boobs.
The what? The crotch laser?
Pelvic thrust, but like it's
pelvic thrusted.
but it's not pelvic thrust,
with
it's
your
shoulders.
titties.
It's a chestal thrust.
Yeah.
Excellent. And the laser just fucking smokes its helmet.
Did you just did you murder all 3 of them on your turn?
Yep, she did.
Worth.
Nice.
And
She
now-
soaked over 5 critical hits that fight and killed more than half of them.
Fucking
That's
love
my
Barbara.
Circe.
So that was 2,150 XP that we can split up really quick, or souls. So it is.
Nice. Take another 1 healing. And
Hell
the healing
yeah.
spirit's gone. Leon, that is.
Oh, fucking hell. It doesn't round to an even number.
Give us less then.
Or, no,
Give
us
the
more.
closest number.
Yeah, no, give us the closest number.
I
Or no, you know
What
what? No,
was
give.
it?
It doesn't matter.
Or give the exact amount.
Yeah, give.
2,100 divides to 700,
Yeah.
and then 50 split among all 3 of you. You can choose how you want to do it.
No, we could just give the 50 to Urel because Urel spent someone anyway, so then that'll make.
I was thinking 30 to Urel and 10 to both of you, because that would.
No, because she spent
Even it up,
50.
basically.
If she spent 50, so then
30.
we.
Spent
you spent
30.
30.
Yeah. So 30 and 10 to both of you brings you the closest back to equilibrium.
So how much is it each?
So it's 710 for you two and 730 for Urel.
710. I feel so brain dead.
And then just before we end session here, because it is quite late, would anyone like to make an investigation check for the room?
I shall look around.
Don't open any coffins, please.
I need to know
Why-
if you're opening
why
coffins
not?
or not.
I'm opening
Shatter all of them.
coffins. I'll go opening some coffins.
Okay. Investigation check, please.
Before you open the comments, check if there's something in it first, like living.
But there's suit of armors. They weren't living to begin with.
Nothing
You know
has
what
been
you
living.
mean.
14? Cool, that's everything. There's a soul worth 500, a coiled sword, and 5 firebombs.
Here, I'll tuck the coiled
Oh.
sword in my inventory.
Here, I think I can
Cool.
quite literally, before you do that, I can quite literally, because I do have a parcel for this, drop it.
Oh, lovely.
There we go. And now, don't mind me. I need to walk away and get something because I accidentally started.
So there's a 500 soul. Do you have any souls on you right now, like of an extra soul item? Noah?
Nope. I have no soul item.
Here, you can take the soul, the soul item of 500.
Party sheet. Yoink.
I had a fucking little scab on my leg that I didn't notice when I went to scratch where I was itchy. And it just fucking went
Blood.
for it, you know?
Yeah.
The coil sword and the fire bombs you can definitely take for yourself, Circe.
Yeah. Yoink.
So I
You
find
guys are
these
going to
items,
be glad
and then
all these fire bombs are in here once you guys have to deal with things that are weak to it.
Yeah, we should probably split them up actually. Just a
I'm
bit.
not going to be
So
very
we
good
each
at
have
it.
a even amount.
Well, it's not even an even amount. Just like if you don't think you'll land them, maybe just have one or two.
I
for the
don't think
sake
I'm
of
going to
having-
land very much of them, to be honest. Have you seen these arms? The wizard arms.
I'll
The
take.
wizard.
How many do you have right now?
I have 10 right now.
I'll take 5.
Alright,
Literally
I'll
take
put-
5. Take
I'll
the
put-
other half.
I already clicked them.
I
in,
already
so-
took the 500 souls thing into my inventory, so I don't know why it's not disappeared.
Oh, the souls don't. Yeah, currency does disappear for some reason. Just ignore it. I'll get rid of it.
Okay, I put the fire bombs back. You may have them.
Nice, easy.
What are- Yeah.
I should take all 4 at the same time.
I don't know.
Oh, I just took the. If you shift click the red box, it takes them all.
Oh, why
that
didn't you
makes
tell us that? We don't know
I knew that. Wait, I'm pretty sure we figured that out together, Mark.
Sorry, I don't remember.
I just messed up on the first one because I didn't hit the red box, so it only grabbed one.
So right now, Circe has a 500 soul item.
Yep.
Noah has a
Me too.
500 soul item, and I have a 250 soul item.
Yeah.
So we should be close to equilibrium.
Epic. Okay, and that will be the
Epic.
end of session for today. You didn't even make it that
Lovely.
far into my dungeon.
Well, yeah, because we did other
No,
things.
I think the level up was a big one.
Yeah.
Took us an
True,
extra
true, true.
30 minutes plus.
Yeah. Always say goodnight to stream.
A night stream.
Good night to
Good
stream.
night.
Hope you enjoyed Circe POV.